barazanan nan. ABC da PDP nan a kasan nan. Su suka tattaka mana burki cikin lakan nan. Kowa ya ce Obi, sai ku ce Obi. Peter Obi, kowa ya ce Obi. Yarbawa Obi, Hausawa Obi. Hatta ƴan Igbo Obi, yawa. Babu baya baya Obi. Ja mu je gaba gaba Obi. Babu baya baya Obi. Ja mu je gaba gaba Obi. Ja mu je gaba Ilebo Party. Na ce babu baya baya Obi. Kawai baya kada ka mu hana Obi. Babu baya baya Obi.
Muna zuwa muna bayar da bayani muna da leko yawa an ce za mu wasting vote namu kuma mu wasting vote namu mu zaɓi wanda ya kamata kowa ya ɗauki kwanshi da kwarkwatan shi a je a yi PVC wato nan Peter Obi's victory card a je a yi PVC a zo a danna kuriya kowa ya zo ya zaɓi zaɓe zai yi za a irga shi kowa za a irga za ka ga irgen kome it will count karka wai ni ji wai it will not count it will count bito ga zaɓe malam Allah ba yawa na ne mu da muka lambu yawa kwarai to
Oh, you must get set to let us go.
Okay, Solo Francis, let's go.
Duranyi gaba, Pitobi Duranyi gaba, Nezbo Nanja. Duranyi gaba, Pitobi Duranyi gaba, Nezbo Nanja.
Ewa gbe mi lọ, Pitobi ewa gbe mi lọ for better Naija. Ewa gbe mi lọ, Pitobi ewa gbe mi lọ for better Naija. Ewa gbe mi lọ, Pitobi ewa gbe mi lọ for better Naija. Ewa gbe mi lọ, Pitobi ewa gbe mi lọ for better Naija.
Enu wakuzo, Zomuze Muzabi Baba Obi.
Enu wakuzo, Zomuze Muzabi Peter Obi.
Enu wakuzo, Zomuze Muzabi Peter Obi.
Enu wakuzo, Zomuze Muzabi Peter Obi.
Anywhere you dey go, now there we dey go. For better Naija, now there we dey go. Now Labour Party, now there we dey go. For better economy, now there we dey go. A new Nigeria is possible with Peter Obi.
Vote Peter Obi for presidency 2023. Peter Obi Support Network.
Obi Gerenke, Obi Gerenke, Obi Gerenke.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Welcome to this meeting this evening. I hope you all can hear me loud and clear. So I can say that many of you are already raising your hands. Please, we can, before we start, please lower your hand. We would eventually have time to ask your questions, but we will start now. Once more, I welcome you to today's evening meeting with His Excellency, Mr. Peter Obi. For those of you who are not aware, my name is Mazi Tochukwu Ezoke. I am part of the Trustees Peter Obi Support Network. This meeting today is being hosted by the Peter Obi Support Network Global. Once more, I welcome all of us. Again, to help me moderate this evening, I have a man that many of you know very well in the person of Magic Finger. Are you there? If you are, please kindly unmute yourself and do introduce yourself. Magic Finger, I've seen you in the house. My good brother, I'll say to you, you're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Prince Emeka Kyle, Magic Fingers.
Yes.
I'm the Director of Communications, PeterObiSupportNetwork, and liaison for Organized Labor NLC TUC for PeterObiSupportNetwork.
Thank you very much, Prince Emeka Kalo. You know, I fondly call him Magic Fingers. So
yeah, that's what I'm fondly called too.
I don't know, for some reason, that name stuck with me and I love it so much. My brother, thank you very much for being part of this. I can see that you're in Anambra State as we speak.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
We are indeed global citizens all over the place.
How is the UK?
Well, Mazi is okay. Currently is in the United Kingdom. I think they have summer here, but I will find my way in the next couple of days or hours back to the motherland. But anyway, thank you very much once more for being part of this. So we quickly start, and I do not know if we have Charles Oputa in the house. Charlie Boy, as he may wish to be called, area father himself. He's area father with us. Prince, are you going to help me, please? I think co-hosts, please, can you help me identify him? We have a couple of co-hosts here. Ikenga, are we able to find if Charlie Boy is in the house, area father himself? And also in the house that we hope to, I think we do have, if we can confirm that the Labour chairman is with us. Are we having that confirmation? Marcel, do we have that confirmation?
It's okay. I think what we need to do is just to let us just unmute everyone so that, you know, for the next 2 minutes. So as you call the names, so people can talk to themselves, then mute everyone again.
No, sorry, Ikenga, that will be very difficult for us to do. We have close to 1,000 people. The moment we do that, muting everybody back becomes a challenge.
Okay, so okay, that's fine.
So okay, but now quickly, just to give us a rundown, everyone. This is P2B Support Network. What we have been doing for the past couple of months and years that we've been in existence is to basically do everything possible to see that our principal, Mr. P2B, clinches the presidency come 2023. And in doing that, we have series of activities that has been happening. This is a dual event, quasi a meeting with His Excellency, and at the same time, we also having an update for members of the POSN, that is P2B Support Network, and those who may have joined us from elsewhere. In the last couple of months, we have engaged in a couple of activities. And these activities includes, but not limited to, mobilization of members and the general public, you know, in key states and in key areas where we think that the ongoing voter registration is not happening the way they ought to. We have done that also in alliance with the Coalition for P2B, CPO, and incidentally here, we also have the Chairman Coalition for P2B. I would use the opportunity to invite Marcel Ngobo here to quickly give us an update as to how far we are doing with the alliance and how far the voter registration is going. Marcel, are you there? Kindly unmute yourself and just give us an update.
Yes, I'm here, Maze, okay, and thank you so much for bringing me on stage. P2B Support Network has been a foremost support group within the coalition, and they've been supporting the coalition activities, and we're very grateful for that, both financially and otherwise. Now, within the coalition, we have multiple support groups. Currently, we are at 21 support groups, and we are counting. A lot of our northern brothers have joined the coalition, Fulani, Matasan, Fulani, Arewa, and others. So what we're doing is that we're trying to bring all the support groups together so that we can have a consolidated approach to doing whatever we are doing. So the coalition has what we call tactical plans that we'll execute every month, and all support group keyed into those tactical plans. One of the tactical plans you have seen is the 1 million man march, okay, that happened in May. Then as we moved into June, all the support groups moved into PVC education and mobilization. So P2B Support Network is involved and is in forefront. Currently, they are doing, they're handling Abuja and some other states also. So all the support groups are currently involved because we know that it's a game of number, and we need to ramp up and help our brothers and sisters that are out there that are willing to register for the PVC. We need to help them. Now, as we move, it's not all about registering for PVC. We're also going to help in distributing and collecting. So we would bring them out and encourage them to come and collect their PVCs in readiness for the main thing. So we also have a lot of other activities that we plan that is in our tactical plan. Maybe as we go ahead, we can share that document with everyone. But that is it. And then we are also aligning with Labour Party itself, because Labour Party is the umbrella body that tends to shape the campaigns and everything. So the support groups are like the structure of the Labour Party. So every support group, just like P2B Support Network, has 36 state coordinators. They have their local government coordinators, and they have their ward coordinators. So, you know, when we tell them that we will shock them, we will shock them. And that's practically what we're doing. So Maazi, thank you so much for bringing me on board. I will be here if there's any question or anything for the coalition. We will be here to support you. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Marcel, for that, you know, succinct introduction and briefing us as to what we are doing. It's good to always hear these updates, at least, you know, from, you know, people that you work with. Now, I want to bring Prince Emeka Kalu, who is the Director of Communications and Director of Labour Trade Union Strategy, to also give us an update as to what we are and how well we are doing in that regard. Prince Emeka Kalu, please, you may have the podium.
Thank you very much. As a matter of fact, revolutions are not easy to come by, especially when you're a good one that still needs no push, because the product we have is a globally accepted product. It's a man with a new order. So it's very simple, very easy. Changes don't come so easily, but it's easy for us to market him communication-wise, because we are letting people know what they already know, but they do not know that it's in their pan. People are seeing changes. The sensitization, the media sensitization we've done have led to what Marcel has just said. You can see the massive turnout. The narrative has been changed. It's not a media that goes into frivolous campaigns, name calling. This is issue based. People are seeing that we need to change from the old order. That the man we are following is a man whose consistency is telling. His character is stable. It's very easy. It's very simple. We don't always stop and throw back stone on dogs that back behind us. But our eyes are on the ball. We want to take back our country, which is his mantra. You can see everywhere, both the northerners, southerners, anywhere you go, people are coming out to go and obtain the PVC, unlike before, when youths will feel it doesn't concern them. On election days, you find out that youths will go drinking, go playing football. Elderly men will go into their cocoon. Only the elderly women, the mothers, the grandmothers, were people that always you see at polling units. But today, Nigerians have said no. Because of the kind of sensitization they get, they have got to hear, our principal had made them for years. It's not a project that started now. People have been watching him. right from the time he was a governor, right from the time you see today, things so many people didn't know that they began to know from the media. This man, Mr. Peter Obi, was the Nigeria. You might not know why you buy Tokumbo vehicles, fairly used vehicles in Nigeria, when he never dreamt of being a governor. Nigeria had a policy then to ban fairly used vehicles, to patronize only PAN, Pujo Assembly of Nigeria. He went to court and defeated the federal government. He was not a governor then. He went to court and said, does it mean it's only a sister or brother of mine that I give a right I can enter a vehicle? Because Pujo Assembly of Nigeria, PAN vehicles, pipe for them was 3 million naira. How many Nigerians had 80,000? He now said, you think about the number of years that vehicles will be before you allow them come in. He won the federal government. And that's why today people are going about buying fairly used vehicles. This is the man that did it. He is the product of change. He is the change himself. You can also recall what we've been letting people know. When he became governor, prior to his becoming governor, nobody ever governed Anambra State twice in quick succession. But it was because of his lifestyle. He came in. You know the brigandage of 2022. You know what happened in Anambra. He came in. Others would have left it to be museums, to be tourist attractions, all the debris of the arson. But he said, no, it's our state. It's one state. We have to take back our state. He started rebuilding all those carnages. He started rebuilding the structures. For that, he was impeached in one of it. Still, he stood by it because of the stability of his character. He stood by it and went to court and came back. He won his mandate after having waited for 3 good years in the court to reclaim a mandate that was stolen. So Nigerians have come to see that today, if anybody tries anything to rig the election, people have seen the young people that would have gone to snatch ballot boxes are the ones going to get the PVC. They want to vote. They want voting to take place. So who is going to snatch the ballot box? Who is going to work for the man who relies on rigging election? And Nigerians equally know, they have from the media known that that the key to the future lies definitely with the past and present. If you go back to the old order to go and rig the election, this man is willing to stay in court and reclaim his mandate. Of course, we will not allow that. So everybody is now politically aware that the apathy that used to come up with spring up politically, it no longer works because of the aggressive media campaign we have put in place, the P2B support network. Remember that people never knew that this will happen if our support network didn't come up several years purpose. He was stable and people were following, and we have been doing this. You can also hear that when Nigeria Labour Congress and TUC went to Geneva, Switzerland for International Labour Organization event, from there, we're just waiting. Let the Labour Party have their primary, which he claims the ticket. And a statement was made by the organized Labour, endorsing P2B as the Labour candidate. When people came from different, scavengers came to say, there's another person, there's this, NLC and TUC, organized Labour, made a statement, categorical statement, that P2B is the candidate that the workers of Nigeria, who are at the end point, the receiving point, the workers of Nigeria, this is their own. Nobody tells you the name of your father than you that will call your father dad. So we the workers of Nigeria, we know where it pitches us, and we have decided to take back our country because of the publicity and the synergy that will be existing between the P2B support network and the organized labor. So that way, here, I know most of the labor leaders will talk tonight. They are here. Most of them are here. So they will talk and let the people also know whether it is true they've endorsed our principle or not. I think this is our thing. You can recall that the Constitution Even people in public service, most of the time, some of them did not know until some interpretation came of the Supreme Court that even if you're a civil servant, that you can participate in politics. You can't participate. Just like Nigerians never knew that there's a provision in the Constitution that interprets the tenure of office of a governor. Before now, this is the man that made it happen. Nigerians were having a practice where if elections are rigged by whatever ruling party, the other people that you might win the votes and another person will win the election. So you stay in court, maybe some days to the expiration of that tenure, they will hand you over. You just stay for some hours and they conduct a fresh election. It happened to Peter in 2007, and he said, no. I can recall Isiagu Road, if you're in Anambra State, the road to Isiagu was flagged off on Friday when election was supposed to be on Saturday in 2007. People thought he was a jester. He said, I'm going to flag off this road. I will do it. Isiagu, the road to Isiagu is people from Isiagu are living witnesses. He flagged it up on Friday and left office. The election, INEC conducted the election, and Dioba emerged as the governor. So he still went back to court and just simply went to the Supreme Court and said, please interpret for me the tenure of office of a governor. The Supreme Court said 4 years from the day a governor is sworn in. That way, Dioba left. So this is the same man. Our people, Nigerians, do not have problem in following this man, in campaigning for him. It's a revolution of its own, where everybody is willing because of the antecedent, because of what has the man we are following. So for now, I'd like to stop here, and when it's necessary, maybe when our leaders in the industrial union talk, after talking, I'll come back.
Thank you very much, Prince Emeka Kalu there, fondly known as Magic Fingers. Now, people, we have maxed out the 1,000 capacity we have here. Please, I apologize if we cannot take more than this, but if you're in the waiting room, please, admins, can you please help and post the POSN, and those of us here, we have shared the POSN website, the POSN link on Facebook, because this is being shared there. This is being streamed. We are streaming on POSN, that is P2B Support Network, Facebook, Twitter. And for many of you who are not on these platforms, you can go on Telegram. It's being streamed live also on Telegram. And we are streaming live on JJ Media TV. We are streaming live on P2B Support Network on Facebook, on Telegram, on Instagram, on Twitch. All these platforms are so maxed out. We are also on Newsband TV, London. So people, we know that many of you cannot join us in this room, but be rest assured that we have people dedicated to all these platforms to take your questions. If you do have any questions, if you're watching us from all these platforms, please, by all means, ensure that you drop your question. Someone is going to pick up your question and your question will be read out here. Okay, so do we have the privilege of having Charles Oputa? Is Charles here, please? Mr. Lumba, if Charles is here, please, can you let me know? If Charles is getting ready, then can we have Sheikh Rufai Al-Sadiq, who is the contact and mobilization for P2B Support Network, to give us a couple of minutes of his. It's Sheikh there. Sheikh, are you here? Quickly, please lower your hands. We are not taking questions now because we have 1,000 people in this house now. Please, if you only those, let's not get this confused. If you are not speaking, lower your hand so that it will be easier for the admins to find someone that we have called upon to speak. While that is happening, we are still waiting for His Excellency, Mr. P2B, to join us. Admin, if our principal is here, by all means, inform me so that he will take the podium. Do we have Sheikh here? Okay. Do we have Sheikh here, please? Okay. Do we have area father in the house now? Yes, the meeting is full. Do not, don't keep sharing. Okay. Then do we have Aliyu Inogwa? Do we have Aliyu Inogwa? Can you help me, please? If Aliyu Inogwa is here. Now, Prince Emeka Kalu, if we have the TLC or the Labour leaders here, please, can they take the podium? I understand very well that many people are unable to join us, that we have maxed out the 1,000 capacity of this meeting. My apologies, but please, the names mentioned so far, if they are here, kindly lower your hands, those who are not called upon. Only those who are called upon can raise their hands so that we know that they are here. Please help
Leaders
me.
of Congress.
Sorry?
Leaders of Congress, TUC or NLC, please,
Okay.
if you are here. Leaders of Congress, if you are here, please. If you're already here. Like
If they are there, can you please, let us know so that we'll bring them in, please.
The problem is those raising up their hands. We don't know who they are. Samsung SM, that's the problem.
So, and again, we keep lowering their hands and they keep raising their hands. Please. Lower your hand if you're not the one being called upon. I don't want, let's not get to a point of removing it, somewhere. Thank you very much. Thank you. So now we call again, those mentioned, are they here? Those mentioned, are they here? Those mentioned, are they here? Okay, let me quickly give us an update of activities. As I was saying before, when I invited the chairman coalition for PeterObi, Marcel Ngobohe, to
I'm sorry, so sorry, 1 second. Is Augusta here? She should give us an update.
Okay, so Augusta is going to give us update on the activities that has happened in June on the national level. When I say national level, that is within Nigeria. We have 36 state coordinators and we have 6 regional coordinators. Also, we have over 700 local government coordinators. Now, when you hear and people tell you, oh, there is no structure, people keep mute because the structures are there. It's over 700 coordinators within the local government. We are now moving into ward coordinators. But in order not to take our time, because if we call all the state coordinators to keep, to give us updates, that's going to take.
Hello, can you hear me?
So what we're going to do now is to get Augusta Neka. Augusta, please, can you give us an update?
Good evening, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead, Augusta.
Okay, so good evening. I'm Augusta Neka, National Coordinator for the PeterObi Support Network. And then currently we have, like you rightly said, we have 36 state coordinators and the FCT, that's 37. We also have 31 states that have currently held their inaugural meeting. That is to inaugurate their local government coordinators. Then from just 25 states that have received their reports, we have over 415 local government coordinators from 25 states, with 10 states having covered all their local government coordinators.
Go ahead.
Hello, can you?
We can hear you, Augusta. Go ahead. We can hear you. Go ahead.
Hello, can you hear me? Seems I've lost you people.
No, Augusta, we can hear you. We can hear you very well. Go ahead.
Who is sharing this
It
whiteboard?
seems my network has gone off. Hello, Mazi, if you can hear me, just let me know.
I said we can hear you.
Okay. Okay, seems okay, you can hear me. So as I was saying, we have over 10 states that have covered all local government coordinators, and they've started appointing the ward coordinators. Actually, Ebonyi states have covered both their ward coordinators to appoint their key executives. I mean, they've appointed 305 ward coordinators already. Okay, at any point you can't hear me, just let me know. Then the PRSN has also moved to 10 countries in the world, with Canada, Australia, UAE, Switzerland, UK, Ireland, USA, Russia, Germany, and South Africa. I know some people would ask us why we are moving towards Nigerians in diaspora when they cannot vote, but it's also necessary that this movement covers as much places, as many places as possible. So yes, that's for the mobilization. Then for the organs of POSN, we have succeeded in getting the strategy department. Obviously, the mobilization department is what I just explained. Then the data analysis department is doing their job, and you've heard from the head of communications. So that's currently what the POSN is doing in Nigeria. Thank you so much. I'll just hand over the mic back to you.
Thank you very much. And for, just to recap as well from what she said. Now, POSN, we are engaging in a lot of activities. Yes, we are raising money, but the money we are raising, has nothing to do with the campaign now. We are funding the operations of POSN. For instance, POSN is translating some of these key speeches that you hear P2B give. 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, these speeches are being translated to Hausa, to Yoruba, to Fulfulde. And now our attention has been called into that these speeches also need to be translated into Nupe, Gwari, etc. These are areas that we are dealing with now. There are also areas like the jingles that are being produced, all the commercials, the INEC voter card registration that we've engaged on and that we have also funded. You heard the chairman of the CPO Coalition for P2B, Marcel Ngobwe, when he said that, when he thanked POSN for the engagement. There is a lot that is to be done. And we are doing our best within the constraint, or rather within the financial constraint that we find ourselves. Part of this today will be for us to say, how are we going to move forward doing this, knowing that, as they say in the Nigerian parlance, the street language, we know they give shishi, meaning we are not being funded to do this. It's you and I that are the drivers. No one is being paid, not myself, not any of the board of trustees. We are doing everything we do pro bono, because it is a dream that we believe in, that a new Nigeria is possible with His Excellency, Mr. P2B. And in believing in this dream, therefore, we must task ourselves, for those who are not in Nigeria, who are in diaspora, let your pounds, dollars, euros work for you. Let that influence the decisions that are going to happen. We will get to the point where we may call and take, probably donations from all of us here after we have had a, 1 or 2 words from our principal. Again, okay. I am getting some words here regarding our principal. Is that confirmed? On transit. Okay. So let's hope that he's still going to, our principal is on transit, probably having connectivity issue to join us, but let's hope that that's going to be resolved as quick as possible. Now, do we have Sheikh in the house? We have Charlie Boy there. Dan, can you confirm if Charlie Boy is...
Charlie Boy have just called me now. He's trying to join, but the capacity crowd. We are removing all these noisemakers to see whether he can join. Can you enable the waiting room? Enable the waiting room so that when he joins, we can then remove someone and add him.
Okay, I think we have, for some reasons, I think there are people who have invaded somewhat, because I can read some.
Yeah, I have removed some people already.
Yes, okay. So the waiting room is enabled now. Yes. That will enable us, and because obviously we have maxed out the 1,000 capacity, which is the highest we can go for. Thank you very much. Now, Prince Emeka Kalu, do we have the TUC and then LSC leadership here with us now? Prince Emeka Kalu, are you there? Prince Emeka Kalu, are you there? Now, the video you watched at the beginning of this is nothing else than the video of the inaugural meetings of all the 36 states. Well, not all, because there are some that couldn't get their videos and pictures sent across. But it's just a selection of some of the key states where people have sent in their photos and their videos. We just did a collage to say and to show to us, people, a lot is happening at the grassroots. There are, when we listen and people say, this is on the social media, we say, okay, fine, social media. Don't worry, we will verify at the appropriate time. As our principal always say, go and verify. At the appropriate time, we will tell them, this is how this thing happened. Go and verify. For many of you who wish to join us as volunteers and as members, please, you can go to www.PeterObiSupportNetwork.com. I repeat, www.PeterObiSupportNetwork.com. I think at this point, it may be interesting for us that I share this page for us all to see. Because what we are doing is very simple. There is nothing here that is hidden. What we want to do is just for you to go in there, register either to be a member or a volunteer in your state. We must understand that before now, it has been a cash and carry politics within Nigeria. But again, for how many years? Since 1960, cash and carry politics hasn't led us anywhere. Now, we want to change the narrative. In changing that narrative, it's only you and I that can change that narrative, not anyone else. And that's why we are here today, to have a conversation with our principal and to also say amongst us as P2B Support Network members that we are tasking ourselves. We don't want to necessarily use that word fundraising, no, but that we are tasking ourselves. It doesn't matter if it is 1,000, it doesn't matter if it is 1 million, 10 million, it doesn't matter. But as we say in some local languages, let the big fish get the big stick and let the small fish get the small stick. If we're able to do that, when we all, as Chinua Achebe wrote in his book, Things Fall Apart, when we all urinate together, it will form enough. On that, I call again to say, do we now have a Charlie Boy in the house? And do we have Sheikh, please? Can we everybody lower their hands? Do we have any of our diaspora, especially America, and anyone in Europe? We have 2 minutes to please give us updates. Yes, we had a meeting last night, but again, for the larger house, please, if you're here, can you quickly give us update as to what is happening within your state? Sorry, within your country of, that the country that you lead. Admin, can we lower all hands? Can we lower all hands, please? Okay, so do we have any? Please, all hands lowered. Only the diaspora coordinators should raise their hands now, please. Else you'll be removed. Please, I beg you.
Dragon from local. Where is my person? Come and take.
Sorry, who unmuted this individual?
Hello?
Please, can we lower hands now? Again. Okay, Asike, please go ahead. Unmute yourself and please stick to 2 minutes. Asike, go ahead.
All right. Good afternoon, everybody. It's 12:47 here in Texas, the United States of America. My name is Emeka Asike. I am the coordinator of PeterObi Support Network USA. And I'm happy to tell us that we are building our numerical strength. We had our first meeting already with Mr. Elomba, and we have some of the people, the leaders in our group, and we are heading to 300 to 400 members now. We've had state coordinators, up to 26 of us, the state coordinators, and we are in the process of getting our POSN USA registered in state of Georgia to enable us to open an account to start doing what we are primarily here to do, to enroll and to bankroll as much as we can the PeterObi Support Network. We are here because we are so far away, and then we are online. We plan to make that up. Our absence from Nigeria, we plan to make it up by supporting heavily financially. I call on everybody to chip in everything they can do. Like the media says, the big animals bring a big stick, small animals bring small sticks. But bottom line is that we are all here together to see the reality of PeterObi presidency in Nigeria come 2023. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Thank you very much for sticking to time. That is very welcomed. I don't know if Ken Oguzia is here. Ken, if you're here, I want to know what is happening with Canada. Ken. Okay, I would unmute you now, Ken. Please, can you update us as to what is happening in Canada? I hope I haven't taken you by surprise. Ken, you may unmute yourself if you so wish. Okay, we've had, that was United States. Do we have Germany here? Do we have Eza Dachie here? Okay, Eza Dachie, please, can you unmute? Can you give us just a brief update, please? Thank you.
Yes. Hello, Mazes. Okay, thank you for allowing Germany to, represent. Actually, Germany, we have started organizing our people, and we're having various meetings in various cities in Germany, because, like Germany is about 16 federating states, and we are coordinating ourselves, in order to come up with a strategy how we are going to support what is going on financially, and also in terms of printing materials, to enlighten and educate the masses of our people here. So there is most Nigerians in Germany are already obedient. That's what I can say. You know, all the calls we have been receiving so far and all the people that have been calling in are so enthused with what is happening on, you know. So we are happy that we are part of it, and trust me, very soon you'll be seeing what Germans will be doing. So we are also making an inroad with a lot of German friends who are also business partners in Nigeria, you know. So we are very positive with what we are seeing in terms of the response of our diaspora, German Nigerians here, and friends of Nigerians who are staying in Germany. So with this, I'll just tell you that Germany is quite on board, and we are all we are all Peterized.
Okay, thank you very much. You may now mute yourself. I think you've gotten it to a place that is very nice.
998.
So please, how come someone was
Just
just
study. I want to study. No,
How much are you winning? Okay, so you can go. It's, you know, yes, it's a choice, you know,
okay. So can we ensure that all the admins are who they, you know, that they are who they are, please?
Please make more people co-host. The job is too much. Nneka is here. Make her a co-host. Make all trustees and all our
they are already. Nneka is no longer, you know, I can't see Augusta here. Okay. Okay, so people, Dan, are you able to bring in Charlie Boy in? Dan, are you able to bring Charlie Boy in?
I've not identified him in the room. I've sent him a message to come in with his name. So
No, do we have the Sheikh in?
I've not been able to identify him.
Okay. May I use the opportunity to call? And do we have a Sani Said here? That is the Northwest coordinator.
Some labor leaders are okay. Call Chukwumerije, please. Call Chukwumerije, Deputy UK Coordinator. He's here.
Okay, he's here.
Yeah.
Okay. Chukwumerije, now you may please, not more than 2 minutes. Go ahead.
Thank you. I would not need 2 minutes.
Okay.
My name is Professor Chukwumerije Okereke, and I am the Deputy Coordinator of the PeterObiSupport Network for the UK. The coordinator is Mr. Prince Wellerum, who I do not know whether he's in the room. The UK's support for PeterObi is growing in leaps and bounds. What we have done is that, as many other support networks, we have established a WhatsApp group, and we actually have more than one to accommodate the capacity of the teaming UK residents who are interested in supporting this campaign. We also have a dedicated WhatsApp for the executives. So we have also a strong executive team. We also have a clear structure comprising of a strategy team, a fundraising team, a communication team, a research team, and the leaders of these task teams are what constitutes the executive. We are also aggressively looking to establish POSN in the various states and regions of the UK, such as Wales, Scotland, as well as in specific cities such as Manchester and Oxford. We are clear that one of our key roles will be to fundraise to support the activities in Nigeria. We will be meeting tomorrow to discuss in greater details how we can set ourselves up to do that, including perhaps registering as a UK charity and opening an account. We have discussed the need to organize a 1 million march in the UK this summer to drum up massive support of the Nigerians in diaspora, as well as UK residents for Peter Obi. Once the account is set up and the structure is established, we also want to bring His Excellency to the United Kingdom to give speeches in Chatham House, at Oxford, in the Parliament, and many other parts of the UK, so that we can expose him to big players in the UK, where I think he's extremely already loved and help to curry international favor for the campaign. We also want to reach out to celebrities in the UK, both Nigerians, people like that have Nigerian heritage, like Anthony Joshua, the boxer, and many others, so that we can also begin to receive endorsements from celebrities that will help to increase its popularity and appeal. We have been receiving a lot of support from Dan and Marcel, who have briefed us on a number of different occasions, and we want to thank everybody so far for their support. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Chukwumerijada. Thank you very much, and thank you for that excellent update as to the activities you are doing in the United Kingdom. We are indeed proud of what the UK has been able to achieve. Now, I've been informed that the Sheikh Al-Sadiq is here. Now, if Sheikh is here, please, moderators and admins, can you please help me to unmute him so that he can take the virtual podium and have 1 or 2 words for us, please. It's Sheikh there now.
Yeah, Sheikh is here. Sheikh, unmute, please. I've asked him, his hand is raised. I've asked him to unmute. Sheikh?
Is he having difficulties?
Oh, I muted them again. Sheikh, mute again, sorry.
Okay. Am I on?
Yes, Sheikh, go on. You're on now.
In the name of the merciful God, I greet our principal, Mr. Peter Obi, and the rest of us here present in this meeting. Gratitude to God that has brought the Peter Obi movement. To win our 2023 presidential election, we must deliver the 19 states of the northern part of Nigeria, including FCT. To achieve this, we have already started the conventional route of politicking, which comprise the following. It is putting in place the political party structures in the states and local governments. And words. 2, the positive use of the media, both print and electronic. 3, reaching out to the masses and Islamic clerics. I choose the masses above the prominent political stalwarts because of the latter's uncertain behaviors at a given 11th hour. The dissatisfying performance of both the 2 major parties, that is PDP and APC, has put power into the political awareness of the masses. Furthermore, the sincere liberal Islamic clerics are to be reached. And as a sheikh myself and one of them, the onus is on me to canvass for their support to save the remaining northerners from the terrorists and bad governance by voting Mr. Peter Obi as the next president of Nigeria in the forthcoming 2023 presidential election. This is my submission.
Thank you very much, Sheikh, for that beautiful submission. As our principal normally said, that religion, race, tribe is not an issue when it comes to us forging and coming together to forge a bequeathing nation for ourselves and for our children. You are indeed, for the benefit of doubt, you've been doing a fantastic job reaching out to those that, or I would say to men of faith. And on that note, I will thank you once more for all you do. And I say too, do not relent. Victory is definitely assured. Now, thank you once more, Shade, for that, update as to what is happening. Now, before we go further, I think while we are waiting, we are aware that our principal, that's the information I've gotten now, is on transit, but still struggling to join us. The moment he joins us, I will bring him up to say one or two things to all of us. But we must now, at this moment, get to point of, let's see how do we fund our activities.
Please, can you ask if Dogan is here? Dogan, the Aliu, whether Aliu is here.
I've called out Aliu before, but I don't know. If he's here, please let him. Again, can we lower the hands again? Because it could be really distracting. If you call someone, if he's got, because many people log in with a device that doesn't show their name. Therefore, there is no way we aren't spirit. There is no way we would know that that is you, okay? So please, 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 at the point of allowing people to ask questions, we would allow you to raise your hand. I beg of you, kindly lower your hands. Thank you very much. Gentlemen, I love you guys. Yes, everyone, all hands lowered. Thank you very much. So is Dogan Aliu here? He's a very popular person. He's a musician. Is he here? I dance to his tune. I wish he was able to join us. Do I have Abubakar Umar? Sorry, do I have Ibrahim Umar, not Abubakar Umar? My bad. Ibrahim Umar, are you here? Admins, can you check on the waiting room and see if we have Ibrahim Umar? If you have Ibrahim Umar, please can we admit him from Kaduna State? I think Magic Finger. Magic Finger, can you confirm that that's you? If you're here, can you confirm if the TUC or NLC leadership is also with us? Magic Finger. Please unmute and Prince Emeka Kalu. Kindly unmute and let us understand what is happening with the TUC and NLC. Okay, the moment of truth. People, to fund our operations, what we've been doing. Of course, we can go to PeterObiSupportNetwork. We can make your donation. It doesn't matter which currency, as long as that's a credit, a debit card, Visa, Maestro, American Express, MasterCard. You can use that to make your donation towards what we are doing. This evening, we want to take the benefit of those watching us online across these platforms that we said before. P2B Support Network on Telegram, P2B Support Network on Twitter, P2B Support Network on Facebook, Ginger Media TV, on YouTube, and on Facebook. Newsband television on YouTube and also on Facebook. If you are watching us from any of these platforms, the time now is the time for us to speak money. What happened? Who stopped my video? Okay. Now we want to lower all hands. How do we make it? We have t-shirts, branded t-shirts, P2B Support Network t-shirts. These t-shirts are produced of high quality. The management of POSN had made a decision that from certain amount of money given for the operations of POSN, you could, if you wish, send your address, and as a thank you, you would get a face cap and a t-shirt from P2B Support Network. At this point, I want to say to us, how do we want to run this? Do we have here people watching us online? And I want all admins to pay attention to the comment sections of all the social media handles. Do we have people here who are then willing to give us, should we start with 10 million or 1 million? I don't know. You tell me. Let me see the comment section. What do we, how do we start? 10 million or 1 million? May I see those of you watching, in this room, can I read the comment section and see what is your preference? When it comes to money, let's not run away. All hands are automatically down. But all hands are, okay. Okay, opportunity for 5 million. Well, if that is what is good for us, that's fine. Okay, let's start with...
Mazi, please hold on. Can you please give an idea? Can you give an idea what you use the money for? What you use the money for? Can you give an idea things we need to use the money for? That will help.
Thank you very much. Thank you for that immense, calling me back. Now, we have operations in the 36 states of the Federation. We have operations in the local governments in Nigeria. These funds are being generated. The structure that they say we do not have, these funds will be used for that, in building that structure. Now, within those, like in Nasarawa, like in Edo, there are people who have given us properties, 450,000, or rather offices worth 450,000, 385,000. They've given us pro bono. They've said, please come use this office, until further notice, no money paid. And many people are running around, especially, one thing, because sometimes when these things happen, some of us do not pay enough attention. I didn't know before now how vast this nation is. I've been informed by some of our coordinators in especially the northern part of this country, how difficult it is for them to go from one local government to the other because of the, how vast that is. These are operations, these are engagements that we must fund. We keep on these videos, on the translations, on the social media engagement, where these adverts are taking, radio jingle, TV engagements. You may see any of us appearing on Arise TV, Channels TV, on all the television networks. These things don't happen for nothing. Funds are needed to get people to begin to see what is happening. Obviously, the shirts that we are printing, the t-shirts, the face caps, these are also where funds go in. We have all the meetings that that we've seen at the beginning. People come together, they meet physically in building structure, in bonding together. These were funded.
Is it possible to see that video again? The video we produced about the meetings and all the 36 days. I didn't see it personally.
Okay, so of course, we can also play that video as a prelude before we start our, campaign for people to give us something. Let's look at this video once more. And this video that you're about to see are some of the meetings organized by P2B Support Network in their various states. Once more, have a word.
We practice politics of religion. We practice politics of tribe. It is now time for us to fight for the politics of the future of this great nation.
Katsina State are ready to be Peterized as we are being obedient. We are here for the inauguration of the local government coordinators, which are going to help us work at the rural areas. We believe that with our great principal, Peter Obi, who can help save Nigeria from sinking, who will seize Nigeria from the political wheelers of questionable integrity, save Nigeria back again from fraudsters. And we believe that come 2023, they will vote for our great principal, Peter Obi, who will help save Nigeria from sinking.
It is very good to be important, but it's much more important to be good. Obedience is better than sacrifice. Bye.
Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. This video that you just watched now will be posted on PeterObiSupportNetwork on Facebook. It's about 8 minutes long. We don't want to hold you up. That's why we stopped it at this point. Now, let's come back to the reason why funds are needed. For instance, you're aware, in the next couple of weeks, Osun will be having our election. P2B Support Network, in conjunction with the Coalition for P2B, we want to have at least 3,400 people to go support for this election. That means a mobilization and also in election monitoring. And there is no way you can send people out to the field without, giving them something for the stomach. At least, when we talk about mobilizing individuals to come and work, we are not a very rich people, but at least let us, minimum of 10,000. Say, for instance, you do it by 3,400 persons, you understand. We need offices. These offices, some have been donated pro bono. There are offices, and again, if you're here watching us, you have a free office to donate, please reach out to us. We will gladly take that. However, not all the offices will be donated free of charge. And on the average of 350,000 to get these offices. And we are now going down to the local government where we have 774 local governments and ward coordinators where we will be looking at 3 people each. If we say for the local government coordinators, at least 10,000, for their engagement per month, that runs into good millions. We have 120,000 words. And in these 120,000 words, at least if we say in each word where we have 3 people, that minimum of 5,000, if we do the math, 120,000 times 3 times 5,000. Again, they say we do not have structure. What we are going to do is to prove to the world and to prove to ourselves that you and I are the structures. Each word will need this mobilization. Like I said before, under the chairman for the coalition of P2B Support Network, Marcel Ngobehe, as he alluded before, we have not stopped. Thank God for most of the interventions that we've done. INEC has also extended the voter registration. That means our operations around voter registrations will be scaled up. People must, anyone who is of age, willing to register, must be registered. And that, again, needs mobilization. I need to bring in Marcel Ngoboye here before we get back to the donation proper. And Marcel, can you give us more update as to, again, our engagement regarding these mobilizations?
Okay, thank you so much, Mazi. And thank you so much for everyone that is making time out to join this. Now, I'm reading some of the comments, that's happening, and then I think it's important that we chip in and let us tell the historical stories. When we started, P2B just declared his intention to run for the president. He's in the PDP, and then we started raising funds at that point. And when we started raising funds, it is because we are aware that the primaries is not going to be easy. Now, when we started, a lot of people came, no, you cannot raise funds now. Don't worry, let him get the ticket first. When he get the ticket, then we can raise funds. That if you raise funds now, what if he didn't get the ticket? What are you going to do with the money? A lot of talks, But again, it's important to be very strategic. I tell people, the people you are dealing with have stolen your money. They have billions in their coffin. They are ready to dole it out. Obi has not stolen any government money. Whatever we are doing here, we are doing it out of our own private volition from our private money. And we need to put Obi out there. If you want to change your country, if it is important to you that the state of the country, the way it is, needs to change, then you have to step out. Either you volunteer or you bring your money. We can no longer, see people say, okay, they want to sit back and relax. Okay, that happened. Now, remember, we started working for P2B as far back as 2018. Now, at this point, when P2B was in
PDP and we saw all the shenanigans. It was this same P2B Support Network and the coalition that did a strategic analysis and then went to the press. Let me be honest to you. It is not easy to make headlines in the press in Nigeria. You have to pay publishers, you have to pay writers. And then if you also have to be in the news, some of you go and find out how much you pay to be on TV, prime time. We appeared on prime time twice. At the first instance, when we appeared on prime time twice, first instance at Arise TV, we made a case asking His Excellency P2B to leave PDP after we had made all our analysis and we found out what was happening in PDP. And we were interested in him being in the ballot. We have made up our mind he's going to be in the ballot. So we advised him to leave PDP. If Maazezok or anybody has that video, we can make it available in the chat room, or you can go to our website and see that video. Now, the day we made this advice, the next day, His Excellency yielded to our advice, and then he left PDP and joined Labour. Now, Labour has given him the ticket. Now, P2B is going to be on the ballot. Who is going to finance his operations? He has not stolen any money. He doesn't have money. So who is going to finance his operations? And that's why we are telling people, and I heard people say, the P2B sanction, they see, if you cannot give your money, come and volunteer. Come and print t-shirts for us. Come and print face caps. Come and help us pay to media houses to publish news, because you are battling against an institutional corruption. People that have captured state resources. They have the press, they have everything. You are battling against them, and you think you don't need money. If there's any other way, please let us know. So what we're saying here is that, please, for those of you that keep writing things like don't raise money, don't raise funds, be happy to volunteer. Now Osun State election is coming in. We are moving resources to Osun State. We are going to begin boots on the ground activity in Osun State. We are going to print banners. We are going to be on the street. We are going to get DJs. We are going to mobilize people. And we are going to go into every nook and cranny of Osun State to encourage people to come and vote as a preparatory stage. Are all these things going to run for free? So please let us be reasonable when we write some things. Now, the P2B Support Network as an organization has taken it upon itself to say we will do all we can to help His Excellency get to Aso Rock in 2023. It is a collective task, and we are begging everybody that sincerely think that it's important for us to recover back our country. Because let me tell you what is happening. If P2B did not get into Aso Rock in 2023, you're going to have two possible candidates, Tinubu or Atiku. And then these people are the people that you need to ask them, what was their business before they got into politics. And then you think that after they must have spent billions, you saw in those primaries, that after they must have spent billions, when they get there, you think it's for free. Now, let us be very, very clear. If we have to stop them, because let me tell you one thing every one of us should understand. These people who roll things over. It's like an investment. They have invested so much and they're going to invest so much. Let us make it a bad investment for them. It's as simple as that. Just make it a bad investment. Make sure that whatever they have plunged into politics now, let them not ever recover it. And all we are saying is, the moment you are able to stop them from going into 2023, and then you stop them again, in 8 years, go back and see how miserable they will be. And then you would have had your country back. We would have had the kind of country that we wanted. All that is important is that let us just ensure that we support this. Let us ensure we are not asking you to empty your purse. The account is published. Drop whatever you can. Okay. The reason why we started calling figures is because there are people that we know that can do more. And we said, okay, if you know you can do more, please come out. And let me be honest to you. If any one of you wants to get involved with the finances of P2B Support Network, I am the chairman of P2B Support Network. I'm also the chairman of the coalition for P2B. So I see what is happening in all the groups. Every group is raising funds for the activities. And these activities are very transparent. Very, very transparent. So If you think you want to know what is happening, come on board. We'll open the books to you. But the only thing is that we know even in this group that we have APC people, we have PDP people that have come to eavesdrop and see what we're doing. We don't really care. We'll go ahead and do. But if any one of you is really sincere and interested in seeing what is happening, come on board. But I'm pleading every one of you, and let me give you an example. P2B Support Network supported the coalition with 1.6 million recently when the coalition was doing for us. And there's something most of you don't understand. You do not sit in your house and expect things to change. The people that are currently running the system are not going to let you have it easily, because it is their pipeline. It is like their business. It's like you trying to come and destroy people's business. They are trying to come and force a sign into their business. So do you think they are going to sit? Do you think they are going to sit back? For the INEC, we are also on INEC's neck. We forced them. We wrote them a letter telling them that from the population that we have seen in Nigerian population analysis, 216 million as of June. Now, the 216 million also means that the median age in Nigeria is 18 years. The median age tells you that median age is the age of 50% of your population. So if we are 2016, 216 million, 50%, you are looking at 108 million. INEC currently have just 84 million. So there is a shortfall of close to 20 million that INEC must register. And we have made it so clear to them. Now, we are not going to sit under our table and be doing this talk. You're going to be in the press, you're going to be in television station, you're going to write letter to them, you're going to follow it up. So all these are funding. If you want to change your country, you need to be ready to take on every institution that you know will be an obstacle to you. We will not wait till then. And let me tell you guys, let us get prepared. It's important we get prepared, because this is going to be a very, very serious battle. You're going to go to the court, you're going to come to the streets, you're going to go to the press, you're going to take over Twitter space, you're going to take over the newspaper space, you're going to take over the television space. We are not giving them any breathing space. We are matching them for every of their steps. We are a step ahead of them. But you know what? We can't do it alone. We cannot. So we need everybody. We need everyone on deck. Please, I want to plead. If you are raising up your hands, I want to assume you are raising up your hand to announce a donation to the team, and then please transfer immediately and we will confirm it. We have a team of people behind. Immediately you make your transfer, we will announce it. We are not hiding anything here. And if anyone of you is interested in coming to volunteer to work with us, we are happy, because we need more people. Let me tell you, we have over 180,000 polling units, and I want to tell you that INEC might create more polling units. Now, we need to man every polling unit with at least between 4 to 6 people. Every polling unit, we need to man it, because if you don't man it, they will run cycles on you. We need to develop platforms that immediately get information from the field, put it in a central platform, and be able to monitor. And then we need to capture evidence in case if we need to go to court and nullify any election. So it's a long battle.
Thank you very much.
I want to beg every one of us here, please do something. Let us rescue our country. It's very, very important. 2023 is an opportunity for us. If we miss it, I do not know what will happen afterwards.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mazi, for giving me the opportunity to speak. And I hope that we will all contribute our quota to make sure that we get our country back in 2023.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that passionate appeal. Now, I have 2 information to share with us. I've been told that the NUC, NLC representatives were in a different meeting, and they will be joining us now. And I've also been told that Aliyu is now with us. So Magic Finger, if you're able to unmute and bring him in, that Aliyu, we joined before, the same applies to others. Is he there now?
Aliyu is a popular actor and musician in Kano State. Aliyu, can you take the stage? Can you unmute and show up?
Have you asked him to unmute?
Yes.
Okay.
Aliyu. Hello, Aliyu.
If I can see him, we'll ask him to unmute.
So it's Newsband. Are you confirming was Charlie Boy able to come back? Because when he came, we were over 1,000 already. Is Charlie Boy able to come back?
I cannot see him. Alu is not in the room.
Aliyu.
Did he come with a different? Maybe I think he logged in with a different name.
With what name did he join then? What name did he use to join?
I don't know. Magic Finger, please confirm.
Aliyu.
Can you see him? Magic Finger.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to.
Okay.
What name did he use?
Look up.
Okay, now before we get down to that, there is an update that I have for us. Because of the, as I said before, that His Excellency Mr. PeterObi was on transit, and I've been just getting information now that he's on transit, and the connectivity would not allow him to join us now. However, he apologized and asked that I apologize on every one of us, on behalf of him, to every one of us that is unable to join, but that he is going to be with us on the next available date, which is for us to decide. You know, the next available.
He may still join, from what I'm getting. He may still join, but let's just keep our fingers crossed. But he said even if he's not able to join, that definitely any other time we organize this meeting, he must join. But this one, he may still join, but we are not. Let's see what happens. Mazen.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, you just, because again, we are being very, very transparent with everybody here so that we know, okay? So that somebody wouldn't go and say, oh, he didn't join. But if you're on transit, depending on location, obviously it's been unfortunately so. And someone, I can read comments and people are saying, why did Charlie Boy come in late? No, he didn't come in late. Charlie Boy joined us, but he could not enter because we have already exceeded 1,000. So Mr. Elumba, please, can you reach out to him, please? And the Magic Finger, we have the TUC, NLC people, please. If not, as was suggested by Chukwumerije before, that we start with 5 million. Oh, okay, I can see Aliyu here. He's coming with iPhone. Aliyu, kindly unmute now, is it? Unmute, yes. I've asked you to unmute. Go ahead now.
Hello?
Yes. Go ahead. Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. First of all, my Guga Abdadin Kowa. I'm a singer, I'm an actor.
Go ahead.
Hello? Hello?
We can hear you, Ali. Go ahead.
Hello, sir.
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah. I compose the election to advertise the service of agendas of Honorable who is launching campaign president in the 2023 election. Hello?
Ali, you continue, we can hear you.
Yeah. I'm planning toward improving the campaign, sung by including thriller celebrities of the North, launching and hearing a conference hall, video song and jingles. These are the main challenges I need, but I need sponsorship.
Thank you very much.
There's a song you, Ali, what of the song you?
Okay.
What of the
A
song
French
you
song.
produced?
Okay, sir. Okay.
Can we hear your song now?
Okay, yeah, yes,
I
sir.
like the song.
Okay. Ita oji wani za mu kurku damu na kira. Ita oji yadda za mu yalo da mara. Ita oji a shugaban ƙasa mun ka kira. Ita oji a gwamnan gidan ɗan zakara. Ita oji a Najeriya mu ɗau mai taimako. Ita oji sai ayyukan da san babu mako. Ita oji mai tafiya ka zo ga guzuri. Ita oji ka faɗa wa ɗan kudin sun katari. A arewa mun riƙe tun da wuri, don fita da zuciya fari. Yau ƙoramar da ke shayarwa, mai nuna uba har da uwa. Goma fita da kewa. Gaba jarumi na sashi da nuna, mai kai da ƙauna, su kare suna. A kudin arewa, ba ka ɗandawa. Hello, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Yes,
Thank you for that
Thank you, sir.
fantastic performance. So that that your music, we will be, plead with you that we will continue to use that for our jingles and campaigns. Now we would again after this continue to interface with you. Aliyu, thank you very much. Even when your network wasn't playing and sound, your network didn't help much, but you did a fantastic job. And I must thank you on behalf of all of us. Thank you once more.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate it.
Yeah. So do we have any other person before, because from popular opinion here, from what I can see, many of us are eager to start doling out their dollars and nairas. So, like we said, His Excellency is on transit, but promised to join us on a different date. Now, having said that, but according to Mr. Lomba, is not entirely ruled out if at the earliest possible opportunity he will. And I think we keep exceeding also. I do understand many of you are saying, why didn't we take 10,000 Zoom capacity? Again, we learn every day. We've taken 1,000 thinking 1,000 may help us, but by all indications, it appears that 1,000 capacity Zoom for such a revolution happening in Nigeria. We thought that as many of us will be watching from on various media, social media platforms, that will be enough, but obviously that is not, and that has not been the case. Therefore, I come back to this. Who are those? Before you say that I have embarrassed you, we are going to start, as someone suggested before, with 5 million. Do we have anyone here? Please lower your hand if you're not giving us 5 million. Please, I beg you. If you're giving us 5 million, then you can keep your hands up. Lower your hand if you're not giving us 5 million. Thank you. So, Kevin, are you giving, should I call you, or? Kevin, are you there? Okay, I call Kevin Chukwu. Can you unmute yourself and speak to us, please? At this point, all we are saying now is purely fundraising. Kelvin Chukwu, will you kindly unmute yourself? I can read some of your comments saying that we have to use drones to monitor election. These are things that are part of the strategy that is going to be deployed. Kevin Chukwu, are you there? Unmute yourself. No? Okay, hands lowered. We have iPhone. Can you please rename your device to the proper, I don't know your name. I don't want to address you as iPhone, please.
Someone has sent 1,000 naira.
So kindly share the account number. What we are going to do now is
Then I saw somebody with 500,000 arranged. Can you confirm that?
Sorry, how much?
500,000. I saw it arranged then. Paid.
No, the money has not been paid. All we have now is 1,000 naira. But it's fine. Thank you very much, whoever that is. We love you so much. iPhone, please, can you're raising
another one, 5,000 naira.
iPhone, please, can you change? Okay, let me unmute yourself, please. Unmute yourself. He's saying, unmute yourself, please. Okay, I'll lower your hand. Change your device name. Aladdin Dennis, unmute yourself. Aladdin.
Ikenga, please post the account details again on chat room.
Aladdin Dennis, I'll lower your hands then if you're not unmuting, please. Okay. Omola Emmanuel, kindly unmute, please. Omola Emmanuel, probably willing to give us the 5 million. We come down, 5 million, 1 million, 500,000, it doesn't matter. Omola Emmanuel, please lower your hand if you're not giving us any donation, please. Please lower your hands. For those of you who say you can do it monthly, you can log on to www.PeterObiSupportNetwork. We have a Flutterwave gateway. You can set up monthly recurring donations. That is also accepted. Omola Emmanuel, please.
Right, it's okay. So what do you mean that anybody all over the world can go to our website?
Yes.
And donate from there, right?
That's correct.
So whatever currency you, as long as you have your card of where you are, the money will go straight to the account we've just posted. So you can donate from anywhere outside Nigeria by going to our website. So can we type the website on the chat room so that people, because someone is asking, how can I donate from the UK? Can we just type
on the website, we have a section that says, when you click on donate, hold on, let me see if it's possible to share screen.
Yeah. What is the website then? Let me type it there.
It's www.PeterObiSupportNetwork.com. It's already sent in there.
Okay, good. So now tell the journey. What's the journey? When you click,
Okay, so when you get in there, you click on donate, you see donate there. That will allow you, if you're within Nigeria and you want to do a straight on bank transfer with the account number, you can do that. We have a euro, dollar, and a pound sterling account. You can use any of those also for those in the diaspora. You can use that. If you're in Europe, you can pay that directly in. If you're in any of the EU countries that uses euro, America, Hong Kong that uses dollar, you can do that. Or if you're going to use pound, if you're in the United Kingdom or Ireland. Again, you can also use PayPal. There is a payment gateway there for PayPal. We also have a payment gateway for Flutterwave that can take your account numbers. Please, at this moment in time, if anything you're doing is not geared towards donation, please lower your hand. I'm going to be inviting Elder Nze Ike. Please unmute yourself and let's hear.
Thank you. Good evening, Emazezoke. I greet all of you. I am Nze Ike. I'm coordinating for Russia. Now we have a little problem with Russia remittance of money. Albeit, I'll be sending 50,000 naira by the week.
Thank you very much. Round of applause.
I have done that already to the PPGN. That is PeterObi Presidential Global Network. So I'll still do the same within the week. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. See, short and simple. Thank you. Now, we now call on Henry Ojong. Henry? Henry, unmute yourself. Please lower your hand if you are not about to say anything. We are. Austin, Osegwengia. Austin, please unmute yourself. And we have a Peter Obi at 2023. Also, if you want to say anything, unmute yourself. Henry, go ahead.
Okay. Yes, I actually will make my donation by weekend of next week. I will send additional 10,000. But for now, I actually want to make a transfer of 5,000 naira to that account.
Thank you very much, Henry. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm just on the page and trying to get the account correctly so I can make a transfer.
Thank you very much.
For Port Harcourt River State.
Okay, Port Harcourt Rivers. Thank you, Henry. Can you then unmute, please, Henry? Can you mute? Sorry, admins, can you help? Okay, thank you. I think Professor Chukwumerije once more wants to unmute. Professor Chukwumerije, go ahead.
Right. So I just want to endorse the point that Marcel said. This is really, really a sacrifice, but it's a sacrifice that is worth it. ASU is on strike. I'm a professor. I've already given 20,000 before. And I've also supported with helping to fund the PVC registration in Abuja. But I'm also here offering to give 100,000 again to this cause.
Thank you very much, Professor Chukwumerije. Thank you. The job to rescue the nation is now, not tomorrow. Thank you very much. Deeply appreciated. Peter Obi, please. Peter Obi at 2023. If I call you, you are not unmuting, we will lower your hand, please. Now, Austin, again, kindly unmute Austin.
Good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
I'll be donating 5,000 by weekend.
Okay. Thank you very much, Austin. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you. So, who else? We have Barrister Tony Abugu. This is a mass movement. Tony Abugu, please. Dr. Barrister Tony Abugu, sorry.
Yeah, good evening. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead, sir.
I want to thank everybody. I'm actually calling from Russia. PeterObiSupportNetwork here with Eda and Zaik. We're all here coordinating the activities. And I'm super impressed with what is going on. He has already told you guys that we're having transfer issues here. But I'm going to send 50K also to PeterObiSupportNetwork.
Thank you. Very much. Thank you very much, Dr. Barrister Tony Abugu. Thank you for believing that a new Nigeria is possible. Thank you. Uncle Stan, please.
I don't know whether you guys can see me. Thank you.
We can't.
Can you hear me?
But we can hear you.
Okay. From Waco, Texas. It's a small city in Texas. I've been watching this and I'm passionate about what is going on. Personally, when my mom died, my dad was kidnapped at home. My kids are here. I keep telling my wife and my children and people that are there, I'll wake up one day, I won't have a home, I won't have a village. So I intend to bring my people back. I'm so passionate. And I've been trying, the last 2 weeks I was in the country, I wanted to see how I can support. First of all, I spoke with my wife. My wife saw one jingle, hit me, said, babe, how do we support this guy? So what do you mean? How do you support Mr. Peter Obi? They have not even seen him. They have not, they just heard jingle about Peter Obi. It's like a tsunami. It's like a positive wave. So I don't want to take everybody's time. I'm starting my first donation of 50,000 naira. I'm going to discuss with my wife to see how much we'll be contributing every month to this cause. That's one. Two, there are two things I want to point out in this location. I'm an IPT person. I have watched election. I have mapped election on statistics. I need to work with somebody that is something I generated to look at getting data from INEC registration to do some permutation and combination to know who is winning. But if I play that now, Atuki is winning as of today. But with what we are going to overtake. Secondly, there is what we call voters intimidation. We don't want that to happen. You might have your PVC, you want to vote, area boys or those who lost the hired might prevent us. Then the final one, guys, I don't know whether we are blindsided on that one, is about the hacking of INEC server. You guys heard about what happened between Trump and the Russian hacked the server. How do we prevent that? Because we might have all the massive vote in our eyes, the figures are right. But when the data are being manipulated at the data center, how do we get it? It's called ethical hackers. I know there are some IT guys that are here. I volunteer, and with other people that I'm going to share my number, that we can protect the INEC server and make sure the server is not hacked. And make sure there's no voters intimidation. And we'll be on ground.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Thank you. Stand here before you go.
Okay.
I would want you to private chat me. We have a strategic.
What's your number?
No. On this.
Yeah.
Call,
yeah.
You're going to private chat me. We would be adding you to the IT strategy team. We have a data, a bunch of young data juggernauts. When they unravel what is happening, what they are looking at, Nigeria hasn't seen anything like this. So ensure you private chat me on this meeting. Just, send me your number. We'll get you in. You'll be part of that team. Okay?
Professor Chukwumerija has redeemed his pledge.
Wow. Professor Chukwumerija, this is what we call Toknadu. Toknadu. I can see that. The monies are coming in. 5,000 naira from John Holt, Jerry. 5,000 naira from Emero Ginik. Guys, keep it coming. Thank you once more, Professor. Then
it's 100K. It's not 5,000.
No, 100K. Yes, Professor Chukwumerija, 100K. How can I forget that? 100K is a hell of money. Thank you very much, Prof.
Please, Maz, if somebody is publishing Access Bank account details, can you delete that immediately? Please?
No, we can't. Remove the individual, please. Just remove that individual. Yankee.
People are just,
Please.
What's the name?
Let me just
Kazim Sadiq.
Please. That's why we have multiple admins.
Tag as spec.
Remove. No. Report to Zoom. Report that account and email to Zoom, please. Now, what we have is P2B Support Network. We are aware that there are people who are trying to defraud people with POSN.ng. Please do not fall for that. Or P2BSupportNetwork.ng. No, what we have is P2BSupportNetwork.com. Boom. No but, no if, no dot anything, please. The account number, again, for the benefit of those who may not know, we do not have any access bank account. Please. That's fake. There is nothing like P2B Support Network Access Bank account. That's fake. In this part of the world, everything you do that is real, you have the fake version as well. But that is part of it. And then God's will, Chechuku, please, can you unmute? We started off with 5 million. we're still looking who is going to hammer us with that. The milli boys, the milli men. So who, God's will, Uchechukwu, Uchenna as well.
Okay.
Uchenna, please unmute.
Mazi, please,
Yeah.
can you just give me a minute? Let me respond to what Stanley raised. The issue of
He's going to join your team, Marcel. He's going to join your team. Don't worry.
Okay. No, I just wanted to address the issue of passive voter intimidation. We have spoken with some of the legal team, and let me tell you, the current Electoral Act does not allow INEC to disenfranchise anybody. So even if a group of people are intimidated and they were unable to, voting did not take place in that zone, INEC is not supposed to announce the result until they schedule a date for that place and revolt. So that is what the lawyers had come back to us to let us know. But we're going to fight and find a way to ensure that probably we sort this out with INEC and make sure it's something that is understood across board. Because I know a lot of people might want to disrupt voting in some particular area that they think that they might not get votes. So INEC needs to be on their toe, and we're going to engage INEC on this so that there will be a clear statement on that. So if they disrupt any polling unit, the result will not be announced until another election is reconducted in that polling unit. We will have a further discussion on this. Maybe we'll bring one of our lawyers into some of our meetings and we'll have this discussion on Electoral Act. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much for that update. Please, I don't know if...
Hello?
I don't know if Augusta, sorry, hold on, please.
Hello?
We can hear you, hold on, Uchenna, please. I don't know if Augusta or Uju is here. Can you please, someone must man those dedicated to the social media handle. Let's understand, do we have donations coming from Facebook? Do we have any donation coming from Twitter? Do we have any donation coming from Twitch? Please, can we get the comment from there? Now, Uchenna Ozunwa, please go ahead.
Yeah, Uchenna Ozunwa here from the UK. Good evening, everyone. It is very interesting to have this kind of a thing going, because this is something that is unthinkable, has been unthinkable in Nigeria, but the way God has it, it has just come without notice. A situation where we have somebody that is genuine, honest, and real, who we will contribute money to get him there, not a thief that will buy people to remain there. So this is very interesting. So I'm happy.
You are the one. So please, whoever is playing that, can you please go ahead? Just 30 seconds, please.
Hello?
Go ahead, just round up, please.
Correct. So I will be donating 50,000 to start with now. And every donation here is a donation for the future. And I'm happy to make further donations as time goes on, because it's for the right cause. But right now, I wanted to join the Peter Obi Support Network on Facebook, but it does request voters card. Some of us in diaspora might not have the voters card number. Why
on
would
Facebook,
that be?
No.
Sorry,
No. On Facebook, no. Now, what's happened?
I think he missed on website.
Okay, on the website, please.
Yeah,
what you're going to do?
There's a form that you fill up. It is requiring voters. That shouldn't be an important field, because
it does not. It's been disabled. What you can do, if it requires that, just type in 4 zeros. If you don't have your voters card, type in 4 zeros. That's fine. You go ahead and do the registration. Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll try that again. Okay, thank you very much. Then one other thing, things we would do for the people that are being frustrated, who want to get their PVs in Nigeria. How are they going to be supported to get that done?
But if you had listened to our update and what Marcel said, we have spent considerable amount of money mobilizing that they get this PVC. And again, because INEC has also extended that, we will still be spending considerable amount of money and mobilizing that people get that, because it is everyone's fundamental human right, and that must be respected. Thank you very much. So, BOT.
Yeah, I will just
Bot, please.
Count number and then do the needful. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Timothy Bot, please go ahead. Timothy, go ahead.
Good evening.
Good evening. We can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. Please, I'll be donating 10,000 naira.
Thank you very much.
Yes, hello, but I don't seem to. Please, can you call out the account number for me?
The account number is Keystone is 10125280032. Again, I repeat, account number Keystone Bank 10125280032.
Sorry, sir. Just a minute. 1012528. Is it 032?
Yes.
1012528032. Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay.
Mazi, please check why calling those raising up their hand. Some people said they have some money. Can you acknowledge it? Check.
No, I'm not. I'm not acknowledging because there is no. I mean, unless there are delays in transaction, I haven't. The last payment was 1,000 naira from. It just says PeterObiSupportNetwork, or no, PeterObiSupport. I don't know. But I can also see that from the comment section, people are saying that so maybe if the bank is, if there are delays, I don't know. I'm looking at it now. Nothing here. Okay, but we will confirm that, please. Macbeth Idam, please. Go ahead. 30 seconds. Macbeth Idam, please.
McBain Idam.
Okay, sorry. McBain.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. I am McBain Idam. I am from Africa in Ebonyi State, but currently calling from the United Kingdom. I think what I have to say is what I could say in camera, because I wouldn't know who and who is listening. I was speaking with one of my friends the other day, a little is related to His Excellency Peter Obi, and I told him there are a lot of things we need to do, but listening to some, I think the third last speaker said something related to what I wanted to say. But I would like to chat with you in JJ Media. I'm on that WhatsApp platform, the PeterObi Support Network in the UK. I would like to chat to you privately if I get there. But currently, I would be donating £200 for now. And if I get there, I will get the link to donate by £200 for now. That will continue.
Thank you.
And also, what happened in Africa the other day, some of us were also part of the organizers and we sponsored part of the moves that helped our people organize in Africa. So we'll continue doing that because this is our project and we can never ever shake it out. So I will shut you up, my brother, and discuss further with you. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Mike Penda. And we must commend the people of Ebonyi. Ebonyi in the whole of the Southeast has got the, by ANEC last publication of number of people that have registered for the PVC, Ebonyi is leading. They've just jumped. I mean, hundreds of percentages there. They're leading. And our attention also have been called to Imo State, where the number of voter registration is really down. Delta State is doing an amazing job. You can also see the data coming from Nasarawa, from Taraba, very, very encouraging. But again, those states, when the data team are reviewing, that's how we make our decisions. So whatever decisions we make, these are done with data insight, not on emotion, but core data. Thank you very much. Then on that note, I will call King David, please. Kindly unmute, please, 30 seconds. Let's stick to that donation, please. King David, go ahead.
Thank you so much. Great work going on. I'm actually I'm joining from Nairobi, Kenya. Everyone around me here knows about PeterObi, every single person around me. Okay, today is weekend. Next week, I'm going to be contributing a 50,000. Then every month from now until January, I'll be sending 50,000 every month. And at interval, I'll make it something higher than that. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. That is well appreciated, King David. Thank you. You cannot thank you enough. And for that commitment, you know, is not an easy feat. And I take next person, Gideon Chinaza. Gideon Chinaza, please. I think there is some slight delay with the bank because I can see people saying they've donated money. You know, please, can you remove whoever is posting these PO coalition, whatever, please? You know, I think Infinix Hot. Admin, please remove that individual, please. There ought not to be any distraction here. So Gideon Chinaza, and I think there is a delay. Anayo, sorry.
Hello.
Can we have an update as to why there is a delay to the account alerts coming in, please? So go ahead.
Hello.
Yes.
Okay, my name is Gideon. Actually, I'm chatting from Ikeja. I'm donating 5,000 naira, but on Tuesday I will transfer the money to the account that was displayed on this platform.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now the next person is Kingsley Ekwem. Kingsley. Kingsley Ekwem.
Okay, are you hearing me?
Yes.
Okay, straight to the point. I don't want to take any time. I'll donate 100,000 naira. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Kingsley Ekwem. Kingsley, thank you. You are much appreciated. Thank you. Now, for those of you on Facebook, those of you on Twitter, those of you on YouTube, it appears that you're missing in action. Okay? Now, Magic Finger, are you there? Magic Finger, are you there? Okay, Marcel.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, if you're there, are you able to take, you know, the roll call of those donating? Let me pay attention to those on social media and see, because I think activities are happening there. No one should be left. You know, okay, every money should be collected. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Social media is booming. More than 5,000 people watching on our Facebook page. So
yes, over 5,000 people on our Facebook page. That's why if Augusta and Uju can help us, please, the account number should be shared and we should be confirming their donations as well. Magic Finger, I hand over to you.
So, like we said, it's very simple. 5 million naira, but we can, if you are for 5 million naira, let us know.
You can call the next person. The next person is Dan Habi. Dan Habi, can you?
Dan Habi.
Yes.
So let's get down, Habi. Can you please unmute and?
Yeah. Good evening, all. Can you hear me? Good evening, all. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Good evening. My name is Silaneska Sonidan. I'm from Zuru, Kebbi State. I just donated 20,000 naira for this cause. Yeah. Before I drop, I just want to make I think one contribution. I saw the jingle that were played before the Aliyu's own. Okay. So I will suggest if the jingle can be re-edited. You know, I saw somewhere where we post that there's some pictures from church and something like that. Okay, the reason why I'm saying this is if you look at the trend in Nigeria, religion is one of the things that is critically keeping us down now. So I will suggest, if we can, let's remove that pictures from church and then let's just be plain. That's just my suggestion. And I hope, I pray that as time goes on, the donation from my own side, I will keep each and every month, not every month, in fact, every week. As time goes on, I will be dropping some money there. And I hope this cause of changing Nigeria for the better will surely come to pass in our time. I told my people, I told my friends that I will not die. I will live to see the Nigeria of my dream.
You sure
and
will.
I believe, yeah, and I believe all of us will live to see that. So thank you. It's a good cause, and I believe we're on the right track. So thank you very much.
Thank you very much. That's good. The problem we have in Nigeria is religiosity. Religiosity. Everybody, this is a man that respects every religion, and what we are doing here is all embracing. So your observation is quite noted and taken.
Sorry, Emeka here. Sorry, I think again, for those who've donated 50,000 and above, I believe our secretary, Christian Okenu, is here. Take note of those individuals. That's, qualifies them to get a T-shirt of P2B Support Network, please. For those who have donated 50,000.
That's correct. Please, if you donate above, that amount, give us
50,000 and above. Can you kindly, may you kindly also reach out moment that is confirmed, and Address in Nigeria provide that you will be getting a P2B Support Network T-shirt and a cap. Thank you very much. And again, before I hand over, I have Ken Hale from YouTube saying that from next week, that I don't know if it's he or she, that she will be giving 50,000 Naira next week. Also, the account has been shared on the social media, so let's hope. There are other people who also from the social media here that I'm reading their comments saying that they are going to be making their donations also. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Magic Finger, over to you.
Kevin Chukwu, can you please unmute? Kelvin Chukwu, can you please unmute? Unmute yourself and talk. Kevin. Hello, Kelvin. In the absence of Kelvin, can Aloysius Nwara please unmute and talk to us? Aloysius Nwara and Kelvin Chukwu.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear and see you.
Good evening, everyone.
Is that Aloysius or Kevin?
That's Aloysius.
Aloysius. Yeah.
Okay, I'm building Magic Finger, right?
Yes. Aloy.
Wonderful. Okay. I have made some donation, but I will explain the inspiration of this donation. I'm from Anambra, and from what P2B did when he was the governor, I have always told myself, anytime this man presents himself for presidency, I will join politics to support him. And that's exactly what I did. And by God's grace, I'm a coordinator of one of the states. And just to tell those who are saying there's no need for fundraising, it's wrong. We need money. In every state, I'm a coordinator of a state, we need money, so much money. So, and I pray that God will give us more good people that we donate. So for that donation, I'll make a transfer of 100,000 Naira to the account. And I'll forward the receipt to Marcel, the chairman.
Did you say 400,000 or 100?
100. You can make it 4.
My ear is itching. But there is someone here. This is confirmed. That is Arinze Nwokoji has donated 500,000 Naira. That is confirmed. 500,000 Naira. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, Aloy.
Okay, thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Aloy, I heard you say 400, Aloy.
I started from 100. You have to count one. We'll get there.
I wonder why I heard you something with Mercy. Mercy heard exactly what I heard. I thought you said 400, honestly. Maybe your one sounded like 4, or maybe you wanted it to say 4.
I am here now, if you can hear me.
It's well. We will get there. We are just starting. We will get there. Don't worry.
Oh, Martin Charles. Hello. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's not easy.
I appreciate it.
So if Kevin Mora is up and going, let's get him unmuted.
Okay.
Kelvin, if
Hello,
you're
are you there?
Yeah, we are here.
I am here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Kevin, we can hear you. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can. We can hear you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, thank you, organizers, for this great organization and for this Zoom meeting. It's indeed welcomed by myself and many other Nigerians. I contested for Senate for Ebonyi Central recently in PDP. Unfortunately, as you all know, most of these primaries were just a complete charade. And by the way, we're still in court. PeterObi, I see PeterObi as a movement, a very strong movement to move Nigeria from the particular the state that it is now to a better place. These contributions that you guys have put up is also welcoming, but I'd like you to also re-strategize. As a movement, we are talking about the downtrodden. We are talking about the masses who are millions and millions in numbers. Those are the people that we should be looking at for our for major contributions financially. These contributions are going to be from maybe 100 naira, 200 naira, 500 naira, 1,000 naira. So we should be able to devise a means, either using text messages or WhatsApp messages, to see that we are able to get donations for as little as 500 naira, 1,000 naira, or even lower. These donations are going to be far, far higher than other donations of 50,000 and 100,000 or 1 million or 5 million naira as you are looking at it. I want us to really look into that and devise the means of getting the normal Nigerians who are crying, those people who are affected by the poverty going on, to have an input in what in bringing in their own press, the central markets and every other place. Then secondly, I'd want to ask exactly what is going on in Ebonyi State. If you say you have coordinators in Ebonyi State from the local government and ward levels, well, we are already politicians on ground. We are not aware. We do not have that awareness of Labour Party yet, and we've been asking questions. And in fact, if the electoral law permitted me, I would have been contesting Senate in Labour after what had happened in PDP. So I want you to furnish us with details of those people who are the coordinators, or how we can come into this whole movement. I want to be part of this movement. We want to make this movement have a say in Ebonyi State. Not just people coming up to say they are coordinator or just writing names for the sake of writing coordinators. The coordinators or whoever is coordinating should know the people that are on ground, people that understand what is going on there, and not just coming up on social media and say they are coordinators. For me to come out and say this on this platform as an aspirant for PDP, senatorial aspirant for PDP in Ebonyi State, you should know that I know exactly what I am saying. Clear picture of how this thing is all going. Then we can start, when we get to know our involvement, we can now know the kind of contributions that we can make financially.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Kevin. So did I hear you say 200 or 2 million? What was that? Sorry. You know, you're a politician, so my ears bend somehow when politicians talk. So what was the figure? I had something with 2. Or was it my ear playing karo with me?
Kevin is gone, as a matter of fact.
No, Kevin, I think he's pretending that his network is jammed. My good brother, I love you so much. I did understand what you said. Now, but Magic Finger, let me make the following point. And my this thing to Kevin is, If Daniel, please, if you may help to publish the name, the telephone number or the link to Ebonyi State WhatsApp group in this forum, so that, obviously he needs to be reached. And, we know that a lot is happening in Ebonyi, but also—
Let me post the number here for you to contact them.
Okay, so please, thank you very much. Do that. Then he will contact them. But my brother, be rest assured that we had a 1,000 Naira challenge. And you do not believe that, couple of hundreds of people donated and took that challenge. And in that, we had people donating 50 Naira. Even now that we are speaking, we had people that donated 2,000. One person has donated 150 Naira. It doesn't matter. If you're able to give 1 million, 10 million, 100 million, it doesn't matter. If what you can afford is 1,000, no one on this journey to rescue Nigeria from the shackles of what Dino Malaya would always refer to as political scavengers and cankerworms. We must do that by any means necessary. Magic Finger, over to you.
Martin Charles, if you are there, please unmute yourself.
I think Mwara was before, is it?
Yeah, Mwara hasn't, unless he's back. Mwara, are you there? Mwara was even the first person we called, but it doesn't seem he's around.
My own Mwara?
Yes, Aloysius Mwara, yeah.
Yes, I'm here.
Aloy had already spoken, and
okay. Please,
come again?
Please, after speaking, lower your hands, please.
Okay, sorry about that. Let me do that.
Please, I'm sorry, Mazi, before, let me quickly say, people ask for state WhatsApp groups because it's 37 and we can't be posting it now. We have posted a new created WhatsApp group for everybody. So when you get to that WhatsApp group, join there. Now request for the Abia, those asking for Abia or Ebonyi, will not give it there on WhatsApp.
Or they can join the Telegram. In that Telegram, if you join the Telegram, because the good thing about Telegram is that you can scroll up, we have all the states in there. Please join the Telegram. The Telegram is being shared again in this meeting, and we are sharing the Telegram as we speak now on all the social media handles where we are streaming all live. So Facebook, the Telegram is also being shared as well.
Okay.
Can I speak now?
That I saw? Mwara. Was that Mwara that wanted to talk? Okay, O. Martins.
No. Yeah, okay. Good evening all. I'm Charles O. Martins from Aberdeen, Scotland. Okay. I'm from Oka, Anambra State. I'm really excited with this project. It's a project I'm taking personal. Peter B, whilst he was my governor, I didn't know him personally, but after then, I have met him on a couple of times. We've traveled together. We've had a good talk. And as a matter of fact, I came back to Nigeria when he was a vice president, under PDP, specifically to vote for him. And I'm excited now. He's taken up the challenge. He's running personally now as the president. And I'm encouraging everybody to keep up the good work. I have my PVC. I will come back definitely in 2023 as well to come and vote. I know we're launching, but to cut the long story short, this evening I'll be making a donation of 100,000. It is not just what I'll be making. I will make continuous donation to that account. Another thing, all I've been seeing has been a Naira account number. I think there should be pounds account number as well. If we've got that, that will also be handy. But I'll be making a payment of 100,000 this evening. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, my brother from Oka. Thank you very much.
Sorry, I hope the secretary is taking notes. For those who do, as we said, who wish to have, above the threshold that we have, you can, you earn yourself, if you want to have it, the T-shirt and the cap, please, with the inscription of PeterObi Support Network on it. So the secretary, I hope you're taking note. Thank you, Magic Fingers. And I think, Professor Chukwumerije, your 100,000 is hereby confirmed. And as a Mali Livinus, Ezema Livinus, your 1,000 is also confirmed. So, Magic Finger.
Telecoms. Telecoms, are you there? Can you please unmute?
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can.
Thank you very much. Good evening, everybody. I just want to say thank you for what you're doing. Thank you for everything you're doing. I mean, I'm in Lagos. I'm based in Lagos. I'm a techie. I don't want to take a lot of time. I've been doing a lot of advocacy. I mean, you know, a lot of us that are Yorubas are battling the tribal problem, but we don't care. All right. So we're the ones holding on the fort for Peter Obi to become the next president. Now, I'm into tech. I develop platforms. The funniest thing is I never knew you guys had gone so far. I told a lot of my friends. I mean, if you see me on Facebook, you see Peter Obi as my DP. Everybody knows I'm for Peter Obi. Now, somebody spoke from the US earlier on about a strategy team for IT. Please, I'd like to be a part of it, you know, because I've been doing a lot of data analysis about elections in the past. And winning this election this time around is going to be knowledge-based. So we're going to tear down how elections have been won in the years back, you understand? And we're going to put heads together and see how we're going to make sure that this election is won. I told myself earlier on that I was going to donate a platform for Peter Obi's campaign that was going to be free, where people can actually make contributions from anywhere in the world. I never knew you already had it, which is fantastic. So please give me the opportunity to be a part of this, the IT strategy team and the digital marketing team, because all the things we're doing here, in my eyes, I don't know how coordinated they are. Now, somebody has talked about people being able to put in 5 naira, 10 naira and all that. It's very, very, very important. Now, we're supposed to be running campaigns online, Facebook advertising to places in Kebbi. So while all of those advocacies are going on, people are putting in their widow's mite, and everybody's putting in the best that they can put in just to make sure that they're contributing something. So please, I want to be a part of this, the deeper thing that is going on so that I can put my brain to work, put my technology experience. Of course, contributions are going to come in terms of finance, which is going to be ongoing that I'm going to do. But please, that has been my concern about how to join you guys in what you're doing. I'm putting in my best in this.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Like I said to the previous person, please private chat me. We will, if you're in any of the group, you can always private chat me. We will be bringing you into.
I just joined the Telegram group now. You know, again, you guys need to keep reintroducing yourselves so that we know who you are. You know, some of us joined late, so we don't even know who the guys, who are the coordinators are and all of that. So please, can you help us do that?
Okay. Okay. My name is Mazes, as I said when we started, and I am one of the trustees of PeterObiSupport Network. Okay, and we have here with us a couple of the trustees and the management board as well. So the moment we now come into that Telegram, ask questions and look at the admins in that Telegram, chat any of those admins, then they would reply to you with the appropriate WhatsApp, strategy team. Because again, the IT, the digital marketing, I thank God you understand this digital marketing, because part of the things we are now doing is targeted, messaging that we now look at, where, for instance, part of our targeted messaging for this voter registration is when we look at the figures, when we look at the numbers, we're now going to make decisions. Okay, this is where we think we need X, Y, Z. Again, the back-end configurations that not, as you are aware, in digital marketing, doing that doesn't necessarily mean using the Facebook ad. There are other, developer apps that are being used and being looked into. There are a lot of, a lot that is on the table within the strategy that we are using. Thank you once more, my brother. We do appreciate your support. And again, greater thing you've done is also to give your time and energy. That is a thing we wouldn't take for granted. Thank you once more.
Thank you. I'll get across to you. I'll be happy to join you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Now, there is someone on YouTube, again, like I said, we're streaming on various platforms. What we are doing is jumping from one platform to the other. I can see here from Njenje Media TV, we have Modestus. Ebujo said, I just made a 50,000 Naira donation, more to come as we make progress. Modestus, and that payment also is Dan, can we confirm if we have a Modestus? We have a 50,000 Naira confirmation here, but I do not know if that is from Modestus. But again, Magic Finger, over to you.
Daniel Ekoko, are you there? Daniel Ekoko. Hello, Daniel. Daniel, please unmute yourself and talk to us. Or Cosmos and Azodo, in the absence of Daniel for now, Cosmos and Azodo, can you please unmute yourself?
Hi everyone. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Cosmos, we can hear you.
Yeah, I don't have much to say. I'm Dr. Anazodo. I'm calling from the United Kingdom. I like all that you've been doing, and that's why I've been waiting to speak to you, because I have another meeting at 8, but I decided to just hold on to thank you guys for all that you've been doing. It's quite really very appreciated. I've been obedient. I've been following all that is happening for here. And all our prayer is that at the end, that PeterObi will be able to get to Aso Rock, as all of us are praying. I'm supporting the group with 100,000 Naira, so I will pay that today in the account. Thank you so much.
Oh, good.
Thank you. Great. Magic Finger, sorry, an update as well. We have a 50,000 Naira payment from Olatukun Book. Maybe there is an abbreviation. I think that's BOOK is for something else, but at least Olatukun, your 50,000 Naira is hereby confirmed. Sorry, Magic Finger.
Okay. Daniel Ekoka, I don't know if you're back, but if you're not there, somebody, Samsung SMA5316. Can you please unmute yourself and talk? Samsung. Cosmos. Collins, are you there? If Cosmos is not
I'm
there,
I'm here. Yeah, Collins is here.
Okay, Collins.
I guess the Samsung is me.
This is Collins. Hello.
Okay,
Collins?
sorry. There are two people. Can we take Samsung SM? You know, it just unmuted. The first person.
Yes,
So
sorry, I
didn't
log in. I just came in with the ID or the Zoom ID. Directly. That's why my name is Samsung. So please, good evening. I like what you guys are doing, and I want to be part and parcel of it. I just sent 50,000 now, and I'll be doing the same regularly. I'm from Cross River State. I'm donating from Cross River State.
Are you the Olatokumbo?
No, I'm Isaac Abu.
Oh, okay.
I've donated already about 20 minutes ago or so.
Oh, Isaac.
Yes, Isaac Abu.
Isaac, yes, Isaac.
Abu Mugwaye Abu. It's a long name.
Yeah. Isaac Ungu NGU.
Mugwaye.
Okay. Yes, your 50,000 is confirmed. That's correct. Thank you very much.
Maze, I have here Adewale Adeleye, 200,000 Naira.
Adewale Adeleye, thank you very much. 200,000 confirmed.
Thanks, Adeleye.
And we have Botimot, that's 10,000. And we have Stanley Yama is 50,000 as well. Thank you.
Olatokumbo Okeowo, 50,000.
Thank you very much.
Please, anybody donating up to 10,000 should send me a WhatsApp message. I've given my number so that we up to 10,000. Please send me a message. I've put down my number there.
Okay, so we have we have many people. Please, can we speed it up, please? We have a lot of people on the queue. And we must also thank those of us watching on social media. Keep your donation coming. We are taking notes, please. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Galaxy, are you there? Galaxy F5 to S5G.
No, Collins hasn't said anything, has he?
Oh, Collins, sorry.
I haven't said, yeah.
No, go ahead,
This is Collins. Yes, my name is Collins, like you rightly said. I really appreciate what you guys are doing. We've been looking for this opportunity. And I have a lot of friends here. I've been telling them about OB, but they look like what I'm saying doesn't make sense. But again, I have a company that I've been running here in the United States for almost 12 years. If I hire somebody today and it doesn't do the job that it's supposed to do, I'll fire the person. Do I go back again to rehire the person? If I do go back to rehire him again, it means that I personally don't know what I'm doing. So in other words, people that we have hired to rule Nigeria for the past 20, 30 years, they have not done anything. And then we are still coming back again to hire them. That's why things are not working. So I'm so happy that everybody's trying to go in the line that's really going to make a difference. One thing that I have to conclude again, Nigeria is a tribal country. So if we can have other people from other tribes to join this platform, especially the North, we know that we have to work on the North so well. If we're able to get the North and get the Yoruba land, we should be okay. So it sounds somehow that we're hearing only one particular group of people all the time. Again, the idea of that $5, $2, whatever, 5 naira, 10 naira, whatever it is, it makes a lot of sense. But what we need is accountability. Again, I want to confirm that account number, the one you gave earlier, is 101-25-28-032. Is that correct? With Keystone Bank, right?
That's correct.
Okay, I'm going to make a donation of 100,000 at the moment, but I will keep on with this platform. I was on the other group this early morning, the one that said what you lost since 2015. I was on that group till this early morning. So I'm so happy that this is going on, and we want it to continue to go on. We're going to succeed. If we miss this opportunity, most of us might not be alive to see what Nigeria will be in the next 20 years. So please, let's keep it real for like it is now. Thank you very much. I appreciate every one of you. Thanks so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Please be rest assured. This is a Nigerian movement. It's not an ethnic movement. And
thank you.
We have our spokesperson here is Sani Altukuri. You have the Sheikh who spoke. Again, when it comes to donating, money has no ethnicity. But if certain people from certain ethnic nationalities donating, we wouldn't, we would take all money, So
yeah, please, but let's make it generally. I'm an Igbo man. I'm from Delta. Okay,
yeah, but again,
we want to make it generally the outside, the Yoruba, everybody involved in this group.
No, let's not diminish. I can't remember the name. I think Magic Finger read that name. Our brother from the north,
Yes,
yes, Danladi, I think something Danladi. So please. Everybody, we have Ola Tunji or Ola Tokumbo, paid 50,000 naira. So this is a Nigerian project because, like PeterObi said last week when he was addressing Catholic members in Lagos, he said, "Show me that place in Nigeria where I can buy bread, but it's only meant for the Muslims, or where he can drive and fly in 24 hours and it's only for certain people." He will go there and leave. That means development, infrastructure, anything we do, it does not matter your creed, your gender. We all crave the same thing. We all want a better Nigeria. We all want to switch on the light comes. We all want to drive from Lagos to Benin or from Lagos to Kaduna without being kidnapped, without being raped. That's all we are fighting for. So
all right, maybe we have donation. The time is flying.
Adewale, just to correct what you said, Adewale is 200,000 that he donated, not 50.
Okay, sorry. Okay, I don't want to, yes, 200,000. You can see that. Thank you very much. That's a slip.
Galaxy or Ben? Galaxy, are you there? Unmute yourself. Or Ben? Ben, if you're there, kindly unmute yourself.
Yeah, Ben is here. I'm not
Okay,
Galaxy.
Galaxy, are you here?
No, I'm not Galaxy. I'm saying Ben.
Yeah, Ben, we can flow with you.
Oh, okay. Hi. Okay. All right. Oh, thank you, everyone. I'm very grateful to be part of this tonight. I've been actually looking forward to. Oh, my name is Ben. I'm actually from the UK. In London, actually. I have been looking for an avenue to actually put something, to add something to this. When I joined the WhatsApp, when I joined the meeting this evening, I heard someone was saying he's donating 50 quid. I don't know, how did he do that? How did he donate it? Is it through Nigerian money? I'm just thinking of how I can donate on pounds on the transfer from the. How do I donate? Is it through PayPal or what? I don't know. So that's for my donation. I will be doing 50 quid also. If I have the account number in UK, or is it Nigeria account number? I'm not sure.
Now, for those of you in the UK who wish to use, we do have the pound account, but also if you wish to donate using PayPal, please, you can do that using account at PeterObiSupportNetwork.com. That is for you to donate using.
Can you put that? Can you put on the chat box?
Yes, we are putting that now. We are putting that now. That is for PayPal.
Yeah. Cool. All right. We can do. I prefer account actually, not PayPal.
They give our account Naira account details.
The Naira account details or the UK account. How do you mean? Oh, you mean I don't know. Just give me an account that I can transfer some quid into it, and I can be doing.
For UK, I just told you now. For UK, you can use the PayPal that has been sent there. Is the same thing. Okay, you can use the PayPal. It goes into that. Then, and I think that's been shared.
All right. So then, you are. What's your name?
You're speaking to Mazes, okay?
Okay. Are you in UK also?
Yes. Now, for now, I'm in the United Kingdom. That's correct.
Okay. How can I contact you?
Private chat me. I will send you my number.
All right. Cool. All right.
Thank you. So Ben, thank you very much. And Galaxy, are you there? Galaxy, are you there?
Galaxy, can you unmute?
Hello.
Yep.
Hi.
Hi, Galaxy.
Yeah, hello. My name is Johnson. I'm here in Dublin, Ireland.
Go ahead.
I would like to support the group with 50,000 Naira. I will send that in this evening. And I also want to know if there's any support group here in Ireland, so I'll be part of it. Or if you've not set up anyone, any yet, I would like to know how you want to do that.
Let me post WhatsApp Ireland group now.
Okay, that's very good.
Okay,
well,
thank you very much.
Ejike Nwokwo, are you there? Can you please unmute?
Okay.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, Jack, we can.
Okay. Yeah, I'm excited to hear from you all. I joined the POSN United States for, I think, last week. And every time I go to the WhatsApp chat and people are just posting things and discussing, and I felt like there was no direction. With due respect to Emeka Asike, I knew him in Houston, who is the coordinator. I tried to chat. I tried to ask, what are we doing here? What are our goals? What are we planning to do? And it was, for me, it was overwhelming. Like every evening when you come back from work, people are just chatting, sending in quotes, sending in P2B stocks and things. I felt terrible. Like, you know, like our energy and stuffs we're doing should be directed at something, you know, especially for those of us outside who might not be able to vote. So that, I mean, I feel like there should be coordination, like within the groups. Every month there should be a project, and the people in diaspora should know what they are expected to do, and whoever are the coordinators should tell the members, this is what we are driving at. We just massage our egos here with P2B's quotes and things going on, but it won't add a vote to the electorate unless we do what we need to do. We want a better Nigeria. And just last week, I spoke to a very elderly woman that I was supporting with something, and she was asking me that, this somebody that doesn't have anything. She was asking me that after talking to her about the election and how we are praying for P2B, she asked me if there's a place she can contribute, even if it's 20 naira, that from what she's hearing, she wants P2B to win. We will be doing our best to talk to our people at home, but I want the P2B support network to have like a diaspora coordinator who gives projects to the individual states and countries, so that every week or every month we know what we are doing. People are just here discussing and hitting back on each other with a lot of things. I'm going to donate $100 to this contribution for now, and subsequently I'm going to be making regular donations. If we don't have coordination, we're going to miss a lot of things. People are passionate, people are desperate to have good governance, but if we don't have good coordination, and that takes a lot of effort, and I commend whatever you all are doing, but let there be compartmentalization of whatever we're doing. Even the diaspora group should be coordinated. There should be somebody in Nigeria who is directly in charge of the diaspora group, getting whatever they have. If they have a community funding, if they have individual funding, somebody should be in charge of that.
Thank you.
Giving us feedback and all that.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now, just a quick response to what you just said, that, the feedback is taken, but be aware that the link to the US group was shared on social media, and that led to a lot of influx and kind of distracted people and those in there last week. At least I'm there, I'm aware, and I saw that what happened. Again, traction has been gained. We have a strategic document that we are, going through. We have, within the group, what was achieved last month was basically on voter registration. This month, within that, within various groups, we have the national, the diaspora, and various states in Nigeria. They are working from, that's the level of strategy, and it's been mapped out every month what is going to happen. So please, the coordinators, can you please look into the chat room? Someone.
What's that name? What's the name of that guy? Did you know the name?
Someone is spamming the.
What's the name of that guy? Did it get the name? It's flashing up before I can catch it.
Which one?
Are you talking about me?
No. Someone. Okay, admin. Is it admin? Smart admin. Is it just no?
Who are you talking about? Then?
The person spamming this the chat. What's the name? You mentioned. What's the name? Okay, Sanjit. Someone mentioned Sanjit. Thank you.
Sharp Cooper.
Now, wow. So this is what we'll be seeing. People just, meaning that some people have to support network account in Access Bank. So we have to report that tomorrow or Monday immediately. We have to report to Access Bank. What's happening here? We are trying to clean Nigeria. Youth are here trying to divert a contribution to a laudable project. I tell you how Peter gets work to do.
It's not. Anyway, it's we take that, we deal with that, and that account will be reported. Thank you.
Sharp Cooper, are you set? Please unmute.
I think someone has taken us.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep.
Thanks very much for giving me the chance to comment what is going on here. And I think my drive is really, I'm in the UK. My drive is really to have the opportunity to have Peter Obi in power to restore security. My children are mistress, and the fear of being kidnapped has stopped us from coming home during these periods. So for that reason, myself and my family, we are contributing to this network. It's going to be an ongoing stuff. But I've established the validity of the account with 5,000 Naira tonight. And I'm subsequently going to be making further donations going forward. Thanks to all of you and everybody that is obedient. Have a good evening.
Thank you very much. Thank you, madam. Shakruba.
Thank you.
God bless you.
And you too. Thank you.
I reward you abundantly.
Okay. I'm sorry, I cannot lower my hand for some unknown reason. So if you can help me lower it, that would be great.
We'll do that, please. It's okay, please. Let us let the coordinator take note of those accounts, those PAN accounts, and account numbers and account names, so that we'll report immediately to the banks when they were opened. Immediately, I need to have them, so I'll make that report myself, please. Thank
you. Edward Opara Oji. Edward Opara Oji, please unmute yourself. Edward. Edward, can you please unmute yourself? Hello, Edward.
There you go. Thank you very much. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
My name is Professor D. Oparoji. I am based in the US, and I lead a group here, a Nigerian lobby group called Nigerian American Coalition for Justice and Democracy. And for the first time in the history of our organization, we elected to back a Nigerian candidate, politician. And we created a project, a P2B for President project group within our organization framework. And this group comprised of a lot of Nigerian pro-democracy veterans. I happen to be originally part of NADECO here in the US. Some of the key actors in Nigeria are familiar with me. I'm familiar with them. When the fight for June 12 was on, both Bola Tinubu, even including Atiku and the wife Jennifer, were all very good friends. Currently, my group has about 1,000 people or more across the globe who are part of our network. And part of the things that we have been doing so far involves coordinating and liaising with some of the policymakers here, trying to make them aware of P2B, what it stands for, and why it is important that they should be adequately educated because at the end of the day, some of these people are going to be coming to Nigeria to be observers. People like the Nigerian National Democratic Institute, the National Republican Institute, the National Endowment for Democracy, Human Rights Watch. These are people who traditionally will be in Nigeria to monitor the elections. And like we all know, you have to know how to walk the referee. They have to have a perspective of who our principal is. And also we have reached out to begin to work at the Congressional Black Caucus. So the point I'm making here is that, first of all, let me mention that I have given 50,000 Naira, which I've already sent to your account, just to make a down payment. And I believe that when we begin to talk about finance, that my group has the capacity to bring in a whole lot more to the group. So the three-pronged, just for you to be aware, the three-pronged, approach we have here within the Washington D.C. policy-making arena is one, like I said earlier, create awareness of principle and what it stands for. The secondly is for us to liaise with associates and relationships in Nigeria to ensure that we continue to push those processes. Thank you very much, Sam. That hello.
Sorry, quickly, can we, because we have over 30 people waiting to, can we quickly round up? Thank you.
All right. I just wanted to make sure that I introduce myself, let you know we're giving 50K, and my organization has the capacity to, next time that I'm able to talk with somebody in your organization, get together with us, be able to raise some millions of Naira, for the principal.
Thank you, sir. So you said you're in the United States, right?
Yes.
Okay, Asike, please, if you can reach out to him, that's the coordinator in the United States, so that they reach out to you and
Asike is still here. Can you confirm first whether Asike is still here?
Yes, he's still here. So
otherwise, give me his contact. If Asike is not here, I take his contact.
Asike is there. Quickly, please. He can take that on board. Thank you very much, sir.
Are you there? Unmute yourself, please.
Please, let's not admit anyone that does not bear any Nigerian name, because we have people coming into spam at this moment. It appears the link was shared now on social media. That's why this is happening. Please do not. We've disabled the chat room, and we're not going to.
We have enabled the waiting room again because we removed it at one point, but we have enabled it again, so we can now regulate. And meanwhile, enable my mobile device here so that it's easier for me to.
I don't know which one is your mobile device.
Daniel, it's just Daniel. It's easier for me to regulate things with phone. Daniel.
Okay, sorry. The speaker, go ahead.
Are you there?
Okay, yes, I am. Good. Yeah, yes, I'm Ifichi Ibokwe, and can you all hear me?
Yes,
hi, okay.
Please make it snappy, 30 seconds.
Okay, certainly. Yeah, I just want to comment what you're doing. I lead a support group where we call it PeterObi for Nigeria platform on WhatsApp. We have over 300 members, and we're very passionate. And we want to identify with you and what you're doing. And as we go along, of course, I would like to mobilize our members to, to key into whatever plans you have. So we're very delighted about these developments. We've been looking forward to linking up with this network, and we're happy to be with you now. We really thank you so much for what you're doing, and I would like to let you know that we are keen to key into programs you have started in order to move to, in fact, have P2B as the president of Nigeria 2023. So I will be supporting this, this network and movement with 50,000 naira starting, and I hope to make it more frequent, maybe once a month we have a donation. And also I would like to, of course, I'll get my members to donate towards this movement over as we go along. So in the media and your team, you're doing a fantastic job. I want, of course, some of the suggestions made here are fantastic. We hope you put them into action, like the grassroots mobilization for donation. Everybody, those that are passionate about P2B, they want to be part of putting him there. So even if, no matter how little the donation is, a lot of people are willing to donate. So I'd like to have, when you set up the system for this regular donation, like they do in the US, Democrats, I know I'm always receiving emails from them to donate, no matter how little it is. So when you set it up, we'd like to know about it so that we have people donating into that,
Thank you
into
very
that
much.
account.
Thank you
so
very
much for what you're doing. We pray and pray and work also, not just praying for P2B to be there.
Thank you very much, Ife. Thank you for that, and thank you for the donation. Again, for recap here, for those who want to have reoccurring payment, you go to PeterObiSupportNetwork.com. You can, upon donating through the payment gateway with the banking app, you can, you see that is possible there for you to obviously come down every week and donate. That is a Flutterwave gateway that is linked to that website. Thank you very much once more. So the next person.
China, Andrew James, you have to be on queue. Immediately after China, you unmute yourself. China, can you please unmute? Or Andrew James, are you there? China, if you are there, please unmute yourself. Andrew James, if you're ready, please unmute yourself.
Please click on it for them to unmute, otherwise it's not enabled.
Okay, I'm here, Dan.
Yes, go ahead, China.
Okay, good day. Well done. Great job. We're moving on. Calling from FCT P2B Support Network. I donated 50,000 from my company. I suppose you should have seen it because it's almost like 30 minutes ago.
Sorry, what's the name of the company, sorry?
I donated with Smokore Chinatu.
Okay.
You see it from GTB also. And then we're pledging to make like 50 sets of t-shirts and caps. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Excellent.
Thank you. So, Obi Okosi. Obi Okosi.
Hi. Hi, sorry. Good evening. This is Obi Ajolokwento. I'm calling from Dublin, Ireland. I went onto the website and I couldn't probably I heard wrong, but I've been saying, so what I would do is to get somebody to, because I wanted to transfer 100 euros, but what I would do is to get somebody in Nigeria to pay in the equivalent in the Naira account. And I want to thank you so much for all the work you've been doing.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. chikeikenyi@gmail.com or Prince Williams Podo. Whoever that is ready, first unmute yourself and Chike, are you there?
Hello, good evening.
Oh, good.
Good evening.
Prince Williams Podo.
My name is Odo Williamson. I'm from Akwa Ibom State. Okay, we've been mobilizing on our own for long. I didn't even know you guys have been doing a great job here. So I want to commend you guys. I have been looking for the Labour Party platform in my state, but I've not been able. My dad is a king. I'm the prince, so I have more grounds of mobilization in my state. So I don't know if there is any way I can locate you guys in Akwa Ibom State. I will be very, very grateful. And I'm a medical radiographer by profession. My profession, we have this WhatsApp group, and I'm the coordinator. So I would love to be a part of the IT group, please. So please, how do I locate you guys in my state? Thank you. And I will also make my contribution soon.
Thank you very much. Can the admin, can you share the Akwa Ibom group in the chat, please? Or if you joined us from long, you can actually use the Telegram. When you come into the Telegram, you can go up, scroll up, and we have all the states in there. Then you can look for your state and join appropriately. Do you have the Telegram?
Okay. I have joined the Telegram, yes.
Okay, so scroll up in the Telegram. You will see the Akwa Ibom there. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
So, do we have Chicken?
Okay.
Prince, okay, Prince, you've just spoken.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead.
Hello.
We can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm impressed with what you guys are doing. Well done. The Lord will reward you abundantly. Okay, I want to make two contributions on this. One, I had a jingle from one alley, and I wish that we could get those jingles to the network carriers so that can be played and maybe make some money for them as well. Exactly, that's from area backend. Let's do that so that we help you mobilize the national agenda.
Please, are you using a headset? Are you using a headset?
Yes, I am.
Please, can you disconnect it, please?
Fine, huh?
Yes, go ahead. Please, 30 seconds. Go ahead.
Okay, so I commend you guys' effort. One, two, I listened to a jingle or song from one alley from the northern part. If we can get those jingles together from the major tribes, I know we're not playing tribe, we're playing Nigeria, but those will still help get it across to the network carriers so that it could be activated on people's phones and they use it. That will help to, propagate P2B's project. That's
Okay.
just about that. And again, somebody mentioned about accountability. Integrity is important, especially when it comes to these monies that are coming. So I believe that you have the kind of our principal's mind. I will make a donation of 10,000 naira now, and in subsequent times I will do more.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let me quickly respond to you. Everyone that is signatory to that account is personally known to His Excellency Mr. Peter-Obi, at least not anything less than 15 years. So if he is, and he is aware that that account is in operation, he is being updated as to the activities, whatever is happening. Therefore, on accountability, you can basically go to bed because there is no single kobo that can go out from that account that is not accounted for and audited. So once more, thank you very much for being part of what we do. Now, quickly, may I quickly move to Ubong, please? Amos, please.
Ubong Amos. Ejike on also be on queue, please. Obong Emos.
Please, can we have more than
Are you there?
sorry, we have more than 39 people waiting to speak. Can we please restrict it to 30 seconds, please? I beg of us.
Obong or Ejai?
Just a quick announcement. We have raised up to 2 million naira this evening. Thank you.
You hear me? Hello?
Go ahead. It's very wobbly, but go ahead, please. Make it snappy.
Okay. My contribution is like this. I have been in this platform. I'm very, very obedient. I'm from Akwa Ibom State, but I reside in Lagos. Because of my passion towards this project, I have been a politician in PDP. I have contested the local government chairman election in because about the local government, to be precise. I still have that structure. So when our principal became from PDP, so contacted my structure, and I told them that we are with him, even though we are still in PDP. But coming to presidential election, we are going to work with him, and we are all intact. Now, this is my concern. I came down to Akwa Ibom, said we have a platform for Ikot Abasi. Came down to Akwa Ibom State, and I did not see anything on ground apart from on the WhatsApp group. A lot of people heard that I was around. I had about 85 people this morning at Ikot Abasi, and they were all asking me, Peter Obi, you've been on platform, you've been on WhatsApp, you've been so much on social media, and we're all excited, we've endorsed it, but there's nothing here to really pull people and to educate people. Fortunately, one of them decided to donate an office, a new building he's building, but it's not well finished. I have posted the pictures of the building on the WhatsApp group for Ikot Abasi and the general one that I am in Rivers State. Now, my donation is just 50,000 naira. 50,000 naira cannot fix that place to become an office, because I did not want to pay the money into this account that has been published. I was rather thinking, since this has been given to us, I think I should put that money to make the place functional. But from the estimate, because I called an artisan to give me an estimate of how to make that place functional, print and brand the building, because the owner has said we should brand as we like, finish it as we like. So now my question is it allowed for a small group like the local government WhatsApp group that we have on ground now to start creating an account and ask people who are on that platform use money? Can't we account for such small group? Or in Akwa Ibom State, do we have a group who could come for an inspection so that we be on one page and understand what we need, so that from this general pause, amounts be used to work in different local governments? And from my own association with other local governments, a lot of other people want the presence of Labour Party in their different respective local governments. Like, for instance, East Nobolo. We've done a project in East Nobolo since last year as a construction in an selling global company project. And I have been engaged with so many grassroots people through that project. And when I came up with this Peter Obi's movement, everybody, that because they believe in me, says they are interested. But there's nothing there to really like carry these people work. So now the question is, how do we really make this present physical here? Because in the next 3 days, I will be leaving Akwa Ibom, and I will only be talking on Facebook and social media. Then secondly, I'm in another group, indigenous contractors, but they call us local contractors. You know how we form ourselves to this group? So white. We have police like NDDC and other federal government parastatals. So I try to reach to that my group and said, we need to come see group and support Peter Obi. Why do I say so? Because the federal government has crumbled and destroyed many of us. I am saying it on this platform because I know a lot of people are here and they can confirm what I'm saying. We've done projects well confirmed, certified, but we've not been paid. Many, over 1 million of local contractors in Nigeria have been owed and their business has been destroyed. Some of us borrowed money, like me, I borrowed money from First Bank in 2012 and do a project for Nigerian police force. I've not been paid. So many people, some people died as a result of that. We see Peter Obi as a hope that if peradventure we come together and support him to become the president, he's a man who has a feeling for the masses. He is talking about reactivating economy. If we are being paid small money, even if we are being paid in batches, 1 million, 5 million, as is possible. I want Peter Obi. Okay, now what my people.
Please, can you round up, please? Because
okay, let me round up. Now, my question is, how can we reach out for a meeting as this our indigenous contractors association? How can we reach out for a meeting with our principal, either on Zoom or whatever? We put a letter, tell him what we want, what we expect, and now have a conversation with him, and then we mobilize ourselves nationwide to support him.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. And may I ask you a question? When you talk about the group in Akwegon, are you talking about PeterObi support? Are you talking about PeterObi support network?
Mazi, we have had him. Let us get the contact and then have.
No, Dan, Dan, I want to establish something. Is he talking about PeterObi support group?
No, I am not talking about PeterObi. I'm not talking about PeterObi support group. I said
exactly.
We have
hold on. No. You talked about the group that you've established, and because if we cannot come, somebody cannot, take knock for something else. So if the group you're talking about and the group you belong to is not PeterObi Support Network, because it will be unfair to the PeterObi Support Network coordinator who is here, and for someone to say that there are no presence because the videos and the photos of their inaugural meeting, which happened this week, is here. So now they've started their physical meeting. Again, we have 8 months for this election and the campaign properly hasn't flagged up. So please, let's take this. Let's take your contact and we iron this out offline, please. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
AG Kono, please. Please, can we pay attention? I cannot beg us enough. 30 seconds, please. AG Kono, please.
Hello, good evening, everybody.
Yeah, good evening.
Hello, good evening, Ajay.
Okay, this is Ejike Ono. I am a medical practitioner practicing in Abeokuta, Ogun State. I am happy to be here because it's always very good to support a good cause. I've already made a donation of 5,000 Naira, which I'm going to be increasing as time goes on. However, I want to suggest to all of us, I had the issue of the T-shirt being made available to the people that have paid 50,000 Naira and thereabout. I know that this politics is a game of number. Okay, if I'm to suggest, and which I'm suggesting, I want that we make this T-shirt something that will be something that every one of us can have. Okay, anybody that indicates interest that wants to wear this particular vest or T-shirt should have it. If we cannot have maybe something costly or something like that, then based on the amount that you have donated, we can have something cheaper, of a cheaper brand, so far people wear it. Because one thing about this is that the more people wear this and go around, the more people ask questions. Who are these people? who are these people? How can I be part of them? So I want to suggest that everybody that has made a donation should get a t-shirt, no matter how cheap it is. So far it's something somebody can wear, and something that will not, get one of, something that at least can last for the next 8 months before it wears off completely. So I want to seriously canvass that all of us get this t-shirt so that we wear it almost everywhere we go. That's what I want to suggest. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Anthony Mary, are you there? Anthony Mary Ogene.
Then Florence Ndidi.
Yeah.
Ready.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. I'm happy to be part of the P2B support group. I want to find out, do we have the support group here in UK?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes, we said yes.
Okay, is it possible? Yeah, I would like to have the contact for that.
If you check the comment section, that's been shared now, please.
Okay. Be that as it may, I will be supporting the group with 100,000 naira.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. So, Florence Ndidi.
Chukwudibe, be on the queue. Chukwudibe, if Florence is not yet set, please unmute yourself.
Hello, good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Hello.
We can hear you, go ahead.
Good evening, everyone. I am Igbenome Florence Ndidudem, POSN, Ebonyi State Chapter Coordinator. I am delighted and happy the way things are moving. The spirit, the drive, even seen in the youth. I'm happy. Coordinators, thank you very much once again. I overheard someone say that there's no Ebonyi State platform, but I know that the platform, Ebonyi State chapter was created on April. We did 1 million march on May. Then we had our first fiscal meeting last 2 weeks, June. And we'll have another second fiscal meeting next week. But the case is not only having a WhatsApp group. The main job is based on the grassroots level. And we have 13 local governments here in Ebonyi State, and we have all the coordinators in charge. But out of that 13 local governments, 7 local governments they've gotten their ward coordinators, and they're going down to pick polling unit agents, because when you have ward coordinators, the next thing we're looking for, polling units, to make sure that all the polling units, there's a representative. Now, out of the 13, we have only seven local governments that have gone down to their ward level and polling unit. Now, here in Ebonyi State, we're not just keeping quiet or making noise in WhatsApp. We are going to all the registration center, voters registration center, to make sure that our people are being registered. Most of the local governments, they are being denied. Some people, some we go early in the morning, they will stay till evening without reaching their turn. So now, even I've pledged that by next week, Tuesday, I made a pledge of 10,000 naira. I know my widow's mite is small, but I know that I will increase it very soon. And our local government coordinator have been having meetings here and there. I am so delighted, and I promise that I will not slack and I will not go back, because I've seen what is happening. I see the drive in youth, and I will not be the one to stop them. By His grace, I know our man, our own, our son, our brother is going to be in Asorok by 2023. We are doing our best here in Ebonyi State, and I've shared the WhatsApp platform here for the person that said that he's looking for to the contact for Ebonyi State chapter. Thank you very much.
Yes, good evening, everybody. Yes, I am Chukwudibe. I'm actually calling from Cameroon, Yaoundé to be precise. And so I am very delighted to be part of this movement. But I have an issue. I just want a kind of Cameroon branch to put in place. That's my problem here, because we have a lot of thousands of Nigerians that are just waiting for the opportunity to be on the queue for this movement. All of them are interested. In the meantime, I've made a donation of 10,000 naira. I will just forward the payment slip there. But as time goes on, I will continue to do so too. I mean, to start paying a lot of things. So my major worry here is that we have so many people who are interested, who really wants to be on the line, because P2B movement is not just for only people who are in Nigeria, who are living in Nigeria. A lot of people who are living outside Nigeria, especially the people living outside Nigeria in Africa, they want to be on the line. Thank you very much.
Collins Ugochukwu.
Sorry, please, before you leave, the person that I've just spoken, can I get your name? I've just created a Cameroon WhatsApp group. I'll share it now so that you join. Let us start. Okay, Chukwudibe. I've shared the Cameroon WhatsApp group now. So if you can just click in and join, so that we start building up that Cameroon branch immediately.
Ugochukwu. Please, can you unmute, please?
Yeah, I'm already unmuted.
Somebody identified himself as iPhone on the queue.
Yeah, good evening for those of you in Europe and Nigeria and other parts. And good afternoon for those of us in North America. I'm calling from Canada. So I've just I sent JJ TV network. So I sent you a private message. I've paid in 50,000, already. So we have a group here in Canada. I found this group. That's Nigerian North American Professionals Forum. So we are for good governance, and we founded this group in 2019 when P2B was running with Atiku. And I spoke with him personally then. So we founded this group because of that. But now we've moved it to the P2B support group, from here in Canada. I'm wondering, is there any group in Canada that is that is part of this P2B support group? If there's none, we'd like to form one here in Canada. I know there's one in the US, but for Canada, I don't know if there's any. And I would like to be part of that. So I've already made a payment of 50,000 naira. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Any group in
Canada? You hear that?
Yeah, there is a Canada group. I will share the link now in a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
iPhone. Boniface iPhone. Are you also there? Or Mike Tech? Mike Tech.
Okay. Good evening.
Good evening, iPhone.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's your name? Please introduce yourself.
My name is Dr. Goodhead. My name is Dr. Goodhead.
Okay, doctor.
Yes, I live in Virginia, United States. But I am in Abuja now. Because I have 30 seconds, I'd like to request, is there somebody I can meet in Abuja so I can talk with on a more private note? But I'll give you a very vital information. My friend and I were invited by, should I call the name, Kwang Kwaso, to come create a merger between him and Obi. That's a high-power delegation. I would not say much about it. But along the line, we became obedient. And we have been able to meet with a lot of groups. We've met with the coordinators of the 19 northern states, Christians, women, and I can't begin to talk about the groups we've met. We're still here in Abuja. So if there's somebody who can meet me, I'll be very glad to meet you tomorrow, next tomorrow, before I go back to the US. I've got so much information. I've got so much that would help this group. And maybe I will make my donations when I meet in person. Why I personally came down was sometime last 2 months, I was invited by the Emir of Borogu, where you have Kainji Dam. And I was given a few gold mines. And I got my friends to come and build a gold refinery. I deal on golds in South Africa and in the US. And then we did everything. It was mounting to a lot of millions of dollars. And then a security report came out and my friends walked away. And that got me really crushed. That's one of the businesses I lost. And I felt like, is this country that bad? So for me, anything we can do to get Nigeria working again, it's to my own advantage. We lost that deal. We lost it to Botswana. It's being flown into Botswana. We lost it in Nigeria. And so many other things I can't say here. So when my friend was invited by Kwankwaso, I came in with him, and we've been here in Abuja for like a week or two. And I'll be willing to meet with your group if you're in Abuja. And then I can tell you a few things and I can also make my donations. I'll leave it at that for now. I have 30 seconds. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Somebody would be meeting with you. I've sent you on these, on the Zoom, I've sent you a number, private chat that number, then we'll arrange for someone to see you in Abuja. Thank you. Magic finger over to you.
Excellent. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Okay. Can we have Boniface or Mike Tech?
Yeah. Good evening, everybody. I think I'm really highly impressed what you guys are doing. I'm already obedient from the onset, and I would like to join the UK WhatsApp group. Maybe after I will get in touch with Mazi Ezoke. I'm going to donate 100,000 to support this group. It's something that is going to be ongoing because I'm so passionate about becoming our president. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Boniface, thank you very much. You will be getting the link to join the UK. I think the UK link was just shared. If you look again, about 5 minutes ago, let me even share that again. Thank you.
Mike Tech, are you there? On Galaxy?
I'm eating the bread.
Yeah.
Or Galaxy X10?
Yes. Good evening.
Good evening.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Mike.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Your Mike Tech. Galaxy S10, are you there? Or Eze Nwobani? Eze Nwobani. Whoever mutes first should take the floor. Dixon Lawrence.
Yes. Is it, hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, this is Dr. Eze Nwobani.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you for the privilege. I have 30 seconds. So I reside in Seattle, Washington State, US, and I like what's happening. Already, what I want us to do more is the purpose of this meeting and the group is to more about get this guy in. So let's more coordinate on how to get people, sensitize people. That's the most important thing. On my own private self, I've already started in Abia. I'm from Abia State. So I've already started a jingle and they will be running it on Flow FM. And if there's a political distance who are now going, they don't want to air it in the other PDP platform. but I'm making sure they will air it on Flow FM. Personally, I'm donating 100,000, but I'll be running that ad on my own. So there's two formulas I want to suggest to you guys. One gate one. Just let's leave ourselves who are obedient already and start converting one obedient person. Then two, like what I'm doing in my own local village. I want to make sure that all people in my village are sensitized and will definitely vote for me. So I have already initiated the BBC registration in my village to make sure I return my village. So all of us in US and Canada, anywhere you are, go home and return your village. Just your village. Forget about the local government. Then sensitize one or two people who will do a chain reaction and things will start working. So thank you so much. That's what I'm doing. I don't know who is coordinating. I have from the community. So I would like to get in touch with the real group so that I'll get concerned information. Thank you so much.
Hello. Yeah. Dan. Hello, Dan.
Yeah, he said he called from, is it Abia or Imo State again? Sorry.
He said Abia. So maybe you link him up with the Abia State coordinator.
Yes, hello.
The
idea, Dan, this is my idea of running the catch on his own. That will not encourage anybody. When they make donation, they should submit it to the appropriate account. If there's any expenses that are going to be done over there, it can be appropriated to that.
So the 100K, did he say is the 100K he's converting to the ad?
No, 100,000 is donating.
The 100,000 he's donating should be donated to this account.
Exactly.
No. What he said that he's going to run that 100,000 on his own, even as a donation.
No.
That actually should be discouraged. That's what I'm saying.
No, yeah, sure. He should donate the money if he wants to run the.
What's his name again? Can we have that clarification from him? What's the name again?
Well, let's proceed. There's no time.
Mike Tech, are you here? Galaxy X10. Dixon Lawrence.
Yes.
Please, can we stick to 30 seconds? Please, we have over 50 people still.
Yeah, good evening. My name is Dixon Lawrence. I'm calling from Lekki, precisely.
Go ahead. Dixon, go ahead.
Hello, Dixon.
Then Galaxy, go ahead, please.
If Stanley Madu.
Hello?
Yes, Galaxy, go ahead. 30 seconds, please.
Can you hear me?
Go ahead, we can hear you.
Okay, I've been waiting for a while to speak. Thanks for the opportunity. I'm calling from California. Yeah, I want to thank you guys for what you're doing. But in respect of the donation, I would like to know, I don't have the account here. Is there any way it could be sent to me?
But the account, the Naira account?
The Naira account, or is it better done in dollars here, please?
We have all the dollar, the Naira, the pound sterling account are in the chat section.
Okay, which section, please? Where?
In the chat box, in the chat section.
In the chat box.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So
I'll
how
look
much
out
are you
for that.
donating?
Okay. Secondly, we have a group here in California for P2B support, and how do we get the group in what you are doing? Because we really want to make a very significant donation. This one is just coming personally, so that's what we're making some contributions and among ourselves. So we want to make it where P2B himself can receive it.
Okay. You've been sent a personal the account number, the Nigerian account number with Keystone Bank, and also you've been sent a number to get in touch as well on WhatsApp. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Thank you. So can we have Nixon, please?
Stanley Madukaiwe, if you are there.
And Mitch Tech, I don't know what's wrong with your device. You've been asked to unmute. If you're able to unmute, can you please? 30 seconds, Mitch Tech.
Can you hear me right now?
Yes, we can hear you. Make it very snappy. Stanley Maduka, please go ahead.
Hello, good evening, everybody. Hi, my name is Stanley Maduka. I'm calling from UK. I just want to contribute quickly on the platform, UK platform. Please, I want to appeal to the coordinator or the person in charge or the chair to please outline what the group is for. Because some of us just join, I just joined now, we don't have direction. We need to know what impact we can contribute from UK here, because I have other platforms where I can bring them together to contribute financially and otherwise. So I want the group head to please reply my text message on the WhatsApp group, identifying themselves, and let us plan reasonably going forward, because we need to make an impact here in the UK. And I want to also ask, the pounds account you put on the chat, is that the right account number, please?
Yes.
Okay. And I want to contribute £50 for now, but going forward, I'll be contributing more going forward. And also, I would like to chat with you, Mazi, is okay, privately, in terms of raising funds from Nigeria as well.
Okay, so let's chat me up in the WhatsApp group there. Then I would respond to you. Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Bye.
Kelvin, are you there? Kelvin Ogiefa, or Miss Check, if you're okay, you can unmute.
Yes, I think I've unmuted this time around. Can you hear me right now?
Yes, we can hear you. I think it's better you turn off your video because your bandwidth is very low. Go ahead.
I've done that. I have two. Number one is I am hoping that by the time the elections will be coming around, the Labour Party as a group would be able to look as making sure that by that period in time that the government don't play one and opening up school or making sure that schools are open. A lot of our students, youths, actually at their places at their homes right now because but soon when the government of the day, APC and PDP, could play this very one, opening up schools doing it. Because I remember I was at school, I was in university, so we're involved while and holiday was not called that period. So I hope this will be addressed by the Labour Party, especially. And I happen to be at Wagwalada, that is where I live. There is, of course, the PeterObi support group for Abja, FCT, was a very strong group of about 100 people here in Wagwalada. So I've been trying to have a link or a form of connection with the core group so that we could at least either collapse our organization and get a form of support from you over there in a way that we'll be able to move. And of course, our group is obviously comprising 3 local, which is Kuje and Abaji. So we want to really have support. I think I sent in a promise standing of 40,000 from the group. So as soon as I'm through with this, I will get back to the group and let them put heads together on how we'll make it up. At least we'll need these t-shirts and some other things to be sent to us here. And then in the form of representative from the support group to actually come and make it a little bit more official.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Well, did you say you're donating 40,000?
Hello, I'm true.
Did you say you're donating 40,000 now? Okay, sorry. Kevin.
That's okay. That's okay. Somebody donated 500,000. 500,000. No.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Do you by any chance have the...
Hello, good evening, everyone.
Name?
Good evening.
Sorry, Ikenga, do you by any means have the name?
Is that what? No, no, I don't think the person was them, but the name is, the first name is Arize. He donated 500,000 now.
Okay.
He has been acknowledged, Anayo.
Okay, that's fine. All right.
Thank you very much. Sorry, who is next? Kevin Ogafia?
Yes.
Kevin? Okay.
Yes, thank you very much. Good evening, everyone. You see, I happen to be the PRO PeterObi Support Network Edo State chapter, and so far so good. We've been able to achieve a lot of things in the couple of weeks ago. Like somebody donated an office for us. So what I actually want to suggest, I don't know if there is a way we can create a WhatsApp platform, for all state executive, like all state ESCOs, to take part so as to know what goes on in each and every state, so as to have this uniform stuff, like we know what goes on in each and every state.
Sorry,
Like,
sorry to interject. Are you not in the coordinators forum?
No.
He said he is the PRO.
Oh, okay, sorry.
PRO, yes.
Yeah, but your coordinator is already in the ESCO forum there. So if you guys within your states want to create an ESCO forum, obviously liaise with your coordinator, you can go ahead and do that. Right?
Okay, but reason why I'm saying this is because we are not getting enough information from our coordinator. He probably should be online now hearing me. We are not getting enough information from him. So if we can have 1 or 2 persons in the coordinators forum, at least to pass good information across to us, it would be better.
Okay, thank you. That's taken on board now. Thank you very much.
Okay, because a lot of persons are actually complaining. Like me myself, I do my possible best to make sure, since the registration exercise started, I believe I've registered more than 50 persons on my own.
Kevin,
thank you. Are you making?
Maze, let's add Kevin to the admin room. Don't worry. Contact me. We add you to the admin room. Then those information you want that the coordinator you feel is not passing, it could be taken. If you are the PRO, if you are part of the state executive, I will liaise with your coordinator to confirm you are bona fide and then add you to the admin room and then problem solved.
Okay. Now, please, the segment that we are in now is purely for donations. Please, if you are not talking on donations, you may lower your hands, please. We do have meetings every week. So some of these things that I hear here are the things we can take in the meeting. But for now, it's 100% donation, please. Peturu Mensa, go ahead.
And Comrade Owoicho, get set.
Comrade Owoicho, go ahead.
Thank you very much. Can you all hear me?
Yes, we can. 30 seconds, please. Go straight to the point.
My name is Comrade Owoicho, and
why wait for after Comrade?
Yeah, there are few things I want to say about this movement. I am somebody that's very strategic with political movement and strategic planning. You see, one of the things I want to say, and I have, hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
We can hear you. There are too much background noise coming from you.
Okay. So one of the things I want to mention, please, I would want the Abuja coordinator of this platform to reach out to me. The Abuja coordinator of this platform to reach out to me. I have vital information to share. Being place that will really help the success of this movement. And actually, before now, I have a personal platform I manage I own, which I manage about 6,000, which accumulates over 300,000 views and audience of averagely 2,000 per day. So we educate them on voters and all that. And also, one of the things I would like to discuss with the Abuja coordinator and as well the platform entirely is, in as much as we want to gather these votes, in as much as we are getting people to register for the PVC and come out and vote, let us set up a system where we can make these votes count, which is where I am willing to volunteer, because I have a surveillance system that is going to monitor the whole electoral process in the whole Nigeria. I have that roadmap drawn out already. And again, I've been on hold for a while on this platform, and I noticed that the region is central to a specific aspect of this country. This is presidential election we're talking about. It's supposed to be widespread. And also, when you think about grassroots movement, mobilization, it's where I can come in. It's where I can come in. Mobilization of youth to go, especially there are groups that I am aware.
Thank you very much. You've exceeded way, but your time. Honestly, we need to pay attention. We have more than 40 people waiting. Please.
Okay. So grassroots movement, door-to-door movement, and as well, one of the neglected aspects that really play a key role in this election, where I am going to bring on board, for which I have a group already, is the NYT.
Sorry, let's take this conversation offline. I will message you the WhatsApp number. We'll take this conversation. Thank you very much. Peturu, can we go ahead, please?
Thank you very much, guys. I might not be able to unmute now, if that is not a problem. First of all, I am glad to be on this platform. I have been looking for a kind of centralized, coordinated platform. I have had several spaces on Twitter, entered different, but I've not seen something so coordinated. So I've been asking questions. I'm glad to be here. I've sent the UK link to a friend of mine who has also been asking for a UK connection. Now, I am in Nigeria, I'm in Lagos, and I would like to please drop the Lagos WhatsApp group for me to join. And I would see how far. I don't want to talk too much because of the time frame. I would contribute my quota in the Lagos WhatsApp group. Lagos, Kano, Port Harcourt, Rivers, there's some key states that we need to work. I don't know what is happening already. I'm not going to cast advice to any the coordinators because there are several splinter groups in Lagos. The passion is high in Lagos, but we need to be coordinated. We need to be coordinated. We need to plan very well. There are 700 about 50-something local LCS plus local government in Lagos. As a matter of fact, this link for this Zoom was shared to me by a PDP supporter, who is a PDP supporter in front, but an obedient person behind. He's my classmate in my secondary school WhatsApp group. He comes and talks about PDP in front, but chats me personally to say, Peter, I am obedient. See that I cannot go against Tinubu openly because I work for the local government. It be counterproductive for me. So he shared this link to me. I didn't even know, and I'm glad I'm here. So I would like to know the Lagos State WhatsApp group, so I can find a way of bringing every other splinter groups in Lagos together, because Lagos needs to be coordinated. I believe that Lagos can be shared and even can be won by Peter Obi if there's proper coordination. So I believe the people already, the guys, the experts of this group already, I'm sure you guys are already been strategizing in terms of identifying the key states and how we can capture the key states, especially in the north. So please post the WhatsApp group for Lagos. Let me join from there. I would make my contribution as well. Please, can you repost? The only account I saw, I joined late, is the fake account, which I saw fake. This is a fake account. Please repost the real account. I'll make my contribution.
The account, thank you very much, Petura. The account is now in there, please. Now, okay, I cannot beg us enough. Please, can we stick to 30 seconds and can we stick to strictly issues that we are now discussing? We shouldn't be going back on these issues because it appears we are moving back and forth. 30 seconds, just tell us how much you're giving us. Thank you. Okay, Kechuku, please unmute. Emma, Eze Emmanuel Ejike, and Joy Manning, you get ready. Please, 30 seconds.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead, please. 30 seconds.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm very, very happy I've got a platform to talk about something very important. When I got a wind about Obedient TV, I created a Twitter account for it. Apparently, I'm not in Nigeria. I live in the UK. So I would like to hand over that account to somebody who is working directly with Obi in his campaign. I've been able to update it quite like once in a while if I got information. But right now, I've not been to Nigeria for over 10 years. And apparently I will be voting because I haven't got PVC, but I'm doing all I can to support on my own. I've been donating right from the time Obi is in PDP. So please, if anybody can reach out to me so I can hand over to this Twitter account, the Obedient TV television account, to someone who works directly with Obi. Obaze, his Twitter message is not open, so I can actually send him any message directly. So I created that account just to prevent someone from hijacking it, somebody outside would be support group from hijacking it. So if anyone can get hold to me, and so I can transfer the details of this Twitter account to the person, that would be nice.
Okay, thank you very much. Can you go to PeterObiSupportNetwork Twitter handle?
Yeah.
Private, that account is open. Private chat, that account, the admin will get in touch for that conversation to be taken. Okay.
All right, that's fine. Thank you.
PeterObiSupportNetwork on Twitter. Thank you very much. So, how much are you giving us?
Already, I mean, I've been donating to Peter campaign, to be honest. So it's not something I have to be broadcasting here. I've even, if you contact Jack, I've been in communication with Jack.
I know Jack from the Take Back Niger. But again, since you're here and you have the opportunity to speak,
Sorry, what did you say?
I said, since you're here and you've given you the opportunity to speak, then
actually, I'm actually seeing the pound sterling accounts on here on chat. I think that will actually help. If going forward, I can actually try to set up this account and donate something inside this account instead of going via the Naira, because it's quite difficult for me sending in Naira to Nigeria because I haven't got the Naira account and all that.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
thank you. Thank you. Is Emmanuel, please?
Hello, good evening.
Yes.
This is Emmanuel Ejike. I'm speaking from Taraba State. Although I'm from Enugu State, but I reside in Taraba State. I'm very much delighted on this platform. A friend of mine who lives in Lagos sent me the link, and I joined it. I'm very glad. We have a P2B support group in Enugu. Although I would also like to know, or to get in touch with the coordinator in Enugu and Taraba as well, where I reside. Because in Enugu, I have some of my friends whom we group up together and make some contributions. We are printing banner, we are printing polo and banner and some other flags. I want to do a kind of campaign with this local masquerade in the place to create the awareness in Obola, to be precise. And that will be coming up in 2 weeks' time. So I will also to get in touch with the Taraba group or the coordinator where I reside. So I will also help to plan it together, and also Enugu. So I will link them up with this group in Obolafo. So whatever we're planning it together to achieve the same aim. And at the same time, I'm also making a donation of 5,000 to this group. And we're also making the donation. Yes, as a person, I'm doing it here. In our group, we're also making our own separate donations to do our own thing individually.
Thank you very much, Emmanuel Eze. I hope you have the Naira account for your payment, right?
Yes.
This election must be won. Now we have the masquerades, the ancestors are also getting involved. Very interesting. Very interesting. So thank you very much for that. Now the next person is Joy Manning, please. Joy Manning?
I would like to get the coordinator of Taraba and
yes, you would get that. Can you quickly join the Telegram group? On the Telegram, you now make requests for those states, and the admins will make that available to you. Thank you very much. So Joy Manning, please. Joy and Pastor Emeka. Joy, Pastor Emeka, whoever is first.
Good evening.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Pastor Emeka. First of all, I want to greet everyone and thank you for your effort. I've already donated the 5,000 Naira that's for a token now. I know I will still do more. But my own take here is this, please. Let's, as you people are doing, is very, very great. I first thank Ogun State P2B support group. They are doing very great because I attended the meeting they had at Magburu. It was a very outcome of the meeting. Even there is a sticker where all of us are putting it. It's already in my car. All the people that park in my compound, I give them the car. Even I can put it on video, you see them here. So everybody I put it is OB or no other person. That is what is going on in the whole both Ogun and Lagos State. But in my area here, we want to establish, already they have given us go ahead to start a meeting on my area. The area where I reside, I work in Lagos and I live in Ogun State. So where I reside, they have given us go ahead. And just yesterday, I came back from Abuja. We went for a meeting for an LC night meeting. So it was this issue of Obi that was where deliberated, which Comrade Ayuba Waba mandates that all state secretaries should coordinate their people to make sure that a Labour Party win this presidential election. As I want to tell you today, for every state secretary on an NLC, they have mandated them that they should create a place. So if anybody said they don't have a place of Labour Party, go to Labour House in your state. Ask them that you want to register as a Labour Party, because I was in the meeting. I came back yesterday. I came back to Lagos yesterday. So if anyone say he have no place, he should go to NLC secretariat. They will put him through. So there is no excuse of I don't have place to locate them or whatever. As far as you are in Nigeria, the Ayuba Wab has mandates. He has given order, and they are going to move with it with force. Even we that are affiliated union, because I'm from National Union of Banking and Financial Employees, which is Nobife, they have mandated us even to open a Labour Party. Even it's one room, they are ready to sponsor it. That's what they told us. I think I believe I still
Thank
have
you
some
very
people that
much,
attended
Pastor.
that meeting
Thank
on that
you.
place.
Thank you, Pastor.
Thank you
We
so
must
much. I
move on
appreciate
now.
you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
So again, people, I cannot beg us enough. We have, multiple people wanting to speak. Can you help us and stick to the issue? Joy Manning, Olivia, whoever.
Yeah, Joy Manning here. I'm calling from
Okay.
Bermuda. I'm a Nigerian by birth, but I live in Bermuda. I left Nigeria in 98, but my sister in the UK sent me this link, and I have been following this movement since then. So I already sent my brother to send you 100,000 naira. 100,000.
$100,000.
No, sorry, naira, because I live in
Okay.
Bermuda. We use dollars, so my mind is
Oh
always
dear,
talking about
I was about dancing on the table.
No, anyway, he sent 100,000 naira about maybe like almost 2 hours ago, and just want to encourage you to keep up the good work. I just needed to put my money where my mouth is to at least make a difference. And I wish Nigeria the best. But I would like to please confirm that you have received that money, because from here we're always worried: is it a scammed account or whatever? I just want to be sure that the money is there. So it's Chris Okoko. He sent it on behalf of Joy Manning.
I have here 100,000. I can know. Or Martins.
No, Christian Ukoko sent on behalf. He put a description at the bottom on behalf of Joy Manning.
Okay.
Anyway, just
yes, Ukoko Christ. That's correct.
Yes.
That's confirmed. Thank you very much. Much
You're
appreciated,
welcome,
madam. Thank you.
Take care. All the
God bless
best.
you richly. Olivia, thank you.
Hi, everyone. My name is actually Nkiru. I'm based in New York, in USA. I've actually donated 10,000. Reason being that I wasn't sure of that account. I was just using that like a test. But going forward, I would definitely. I'm very obedient right now. Like, I'm tired of all these people deceiving us. And also, can someone please give me the US WhatsApp group account so I can join? I know you are very conscious of time, and I'm not going to waste anybody's time. I don't like wasting people's time. My key point is, let us focus on the grassroots. Very, very key, very, very key. And also, how do I get my PVC and to get for other people here? Thank you.
Thank you very much. I wish INEC could allow you to vote from the diaspora, but that's a story for another day. To get your PVC.
So do I have to go home and get my PVC?
Yes, you need to fly into Nigeria to get your PVC. Sadly,
okay.
So. But again, So let's hope that in the next coming government that will make it available for everyone wherever you reside. So Chinenye, please, Edward, Chinenye, if you're there, quickly, 30 seconds. Chinenye, are you there? Okay, Edward Menegbo, please, are you there?
The person that requested USA link, WhatsApp link, you get it in 1 second now.
Edward.
Yeah, good evening. Good evening. My name is Edward Menebo. I am very humbled and appreciative of the fact that today I got this link on my own platform. I created my platform November 2nd, 2020, Peter Obi Presidential Movement, titled. After attending one of his programs, I flew in from Abuja to attend one of his programs that he was an invited guest in Lagos. So on that ground, I work with the oil industry. I'm a Pengasan chapter secretary of my own company. So I took a particular interest in him, and I want to to be part of this process because I want a change for my people. I know what the oil industry is suffering today due to some of the policies we know are not right. And I also know what impact the bad economy has caused on our own expectations of what our company is doing. I've been privileged to manage
Your connection is breaking.
Companies of the oil blocks. So I'm not very okay. So I'm not very comfortable with the condition of things happening. So in November 2nd, after attending the conference, he the workshop, he was invited to be a guest speaker. I opened the Peter Obi presidential movement. And to date, we have over 35,000 followers within my company, within the localities, in my own local government. I've been mobilizing people. I've been sensitizing people. I've been sponsoring polling registration units to see how much people can register, and giving them this understanding of the direction that we want to go. So I pray that this momentum keeps on, and also the pledges people have made as per contributing to get this network more wider. I am very much in tune with that. And tonight, I will make a little donation, but I know for sure I have a very handful of activities within my company structure on the different groups that we have, and in my own local government, in the platform of my own ethnic nationality, where we have people all over the world from my nationality, my ethnic nationality on the platform. I know how much we are also encouraging people to do this. And individually so far, they have created a kind of widespread network that the community, the communities and the localities have gradually embraced this, and so far so good by my own level of assessment. Tonight, I may not be giving much, but I will continue to also see how much I can be contributing times over. I will be leaving behind just now 10,000 naira, and I will transfer that. Then going forward, add up to what I'm doing here and what we are doing around where we are. I'll be pushing forward more.
Thank you very much. Thank you. So he's given us 10,000, but can we please, people, I cannot beg us enough. Chinanya, please, can we make it snappy? We've been here for 4 hours. And, you know, at some point we exceeded 1,000 people trying to join, over 5,000 people online. Can we make it very snappy? Chinanya, if I call you are not speaking, I will have to lower you so that you allow others to be on the queue, please. Chinanya, are you there? Okay. Then robots, please. Nebolisa. Nebolisa. Michael C. Ezim Ochi.
Good evening, all.
Good evening, all. Robert, this is Robert online.
Yes, it's Ezim Ochi. Hello.
Okay, hold on now.
On the line, hello, please.
Robert is online.
Okay, Robert, go ahead, please. 30 seconds. I think I will start interjecting now.
Okay, please. Good evening, everybody. One thing I want to beg is that let us not ignore useful information and intellectual strategic contributions, except you have a link where somebody can ship in these ideas and advices, which is more important, even much more than money. Though money is very, very important, it's key. The second thing is, I want to ask, is there any platform or any arrangement or plan to translate P2B's talk, particularly where he addressed a group of people, telling them that the problem in Nigeria is not about religion, it's not about tribe.
Yes, there is. Next point.
Okay.
There is that plan.
So that people will understand it. Then the next one I want to talk about is the registration. Is there any place one can register to become a member of Labour Party? I need that.
Yes.
Then
online, go to the website.
WhatsApp will tell you how to register for Labour Party. Thank you.
Okay. Then my own donation to start with, for the meantime, is 50,000 naira. Please book it. I will send the money by.
Thank you very much, Nebulsa. Thank you very much. Then, thank you. So, Michael C. Michael C. Ezimochi, please. If Michael C.
Good evening, Ezimochi on the line.
Yes, please. 30 seconds, please. Go ahead.
Yes, my name is Pharmacist Nonye Ezimochi from Anambra, married to an Abian man, Arochukwu precisely. I practice in Benue State. In fact, here we are doing a great job. I'm a member of Benue branch of P2B support group. In fact, 95% of pharmacists in Benue are obedient. So I just want to appreciate what we are doing, and I'm supporting. I'm sending 10,000 naira into the account.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Pharmacy Ezimochi. See, straightforward to the point, no beating around the bush. Thank you very much. Kenneth O, Michael C. Whoever unmute first. Kenneth O, Michael C. More Dozier.
Hello.
Okay, Kenneth O, go ahead.
All right, thank you. Good evening, all. Yeah, good evening, all obedience. Thank you so much for the opportunity. My name is Kenneth Ogo. I've heard so much about the donation. I'm much impressed of how much people come out for this project, because this is a project and it's partially a social revolution, political election. So I'm very glad about the good work everyone is doing. And it's coming from our bottom of our hearts. I know how precisely this is all about donation. We have made our own donation from our own group, because since last year, we founded a group known as Grassroots Congress, and we have a lot of members. I'll be able to convince all our members to, pledge allegiance for this movement, and everybody agree. And that is what we are doing on our own side. We're also making some contribution. However, the little point I just want to make here is that, in my own opinion, I will suggest that the leaders of this support network, or the whole of, if it's a general movement, the general network that is coordinating this campaign or whatever, should also create a kind of GoFundMe account. GoFundMe account will help people monitor how much coming inside the accounts, how people are responding. It can also help even foreigners who are not Nigerians, but who are sympathetic of this movement. They would donate huge amount of money, because we know this thing, everything about this politics all over the world goes with money, at least in running elections. So I'll make my donation. I've made my donation, but this is just a little kind of advice I'm giving to the coordinators of this group.
Thank you very much. Thank you. We've the coordinators of this group have also looked into it. There are some legalities as it is. This is not someone wanting to go into under the knife. This is a political campaign, and especially if you're in the US or in Europe, there are legalities as regards to GoFundMe. If Mazezoke is the one contesting for this election, I can do that for myself. But for third party to do that for you, and without getting into any trouble with the law, there are some restrictions, and we will leave it at that. Thank you very much for that.
All right.
The coordinators have already thought about that, and the law.
So I will make my donation. I'll pay my money to the account. I'm sorry, I can't be able to say this is how much I will give, not because I'm giving too much or giving too small. It's just my policy.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
We appreciate that, but so we'll keep an eye on that, Kenneth. Thank you. So more Desir, please, and Chukwuemeka.
Yeah, thank you. More Desir on the line. Hello.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Mazi, and thank you, Emeka. Magic Finger. I can see you. Sorry, I've already made my donation the past 2 hours, just of taking off thinking for a start. I'm a civil servant. I hope to, by installments, be paying, and I hope to also, maybe on a personal note, print some t-shirts and face caps. I'm based in Abo here, particularly Okowa village. Okowa, we know, is the vice presidential candidate of the People's Democratic Party. And I want to, if possible, you link me up with the coordinator from this side so that we can see how we can cash on the lapse in the security in this town, especially. About 2 or 3 days ago, 7 persons were kidnapped in broad daylight. So we want to cash on it. We're on the ground, and we know that so many people, based on their sentiments, that are not really having that confidence in their brother. That's my contribution.
Thank you very much. So, did I forget how much you said you were donating?
I've donated 10,000.
Oh, okay, thank you very much. I appreciate you for that. Thank you very much, brother. And Chukwuemeka, please. Daniel Mbadinuju next. Chukwuemeka, go on.
Hello?
Yes, go on, please. We can hear you.
Okay, I'm Chukwuemeka.
You are so faint. Can you come close to the mic?
Hello?
Yes, go ahead now.
Okay, I'm Chukwuemeka. I'm calling from Benue. At the moment, the opening for donation was made, I quickly sent just a little amount. Anyway, I just wanted to be sure that it's a real account. I actually sent just a token, 2,000, and I hope to send more. In fact, getting involved now has actually given me so much hope, because I was just wondering the little thing that we're doing through P2B for the rescue, PeterObiSupportNetwork. I'm coordinating for Benue. We have our team lead all over that's coordinating Nigeria and diaspora. So far, we have been able to run private CVRO to get people registered. The number is so much. I also wish you send me maybe on the group chat, the Benue link for this organization, so that I can also link up with the coordinators.
Okay.
Please.
Yeah, now.
Thank you very much. Benue has been shared. Thank you. So,
all right, thank you.
Yeah, quickly, the next person, Daniel Mbaduniju, please.
Yeah, good evening, everybody. My name is Daniel Mbaduniju. I am from Anambra State and I reside in Port Harcourt. Actually, I know that I belong to a lot of this support group because we need a change. I've also made some donations, but I will still make a donation here of 10,000 naira at the moment. And my advice is we need to, with this little window we have on this PVC registration, I will advise that we have to, work and get some people from the grassroots. I mean, anyhow, we can sensitize people. Like from my own side, trying to, everybody comes from somewhere. So maybe providing logistics or whatever you can provide to get some people registered.
Thank you.
Your own company. You also encourage people within your company, like as I have done also are my friends, and to get some people registered first.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Now, thank you very much, Daniel. And Honorable Joshua, quickly, 30 seconds. Honorable Joshua.
Hi. Good evening, everyone.
Yes, please.
I am Honorable Joshua Chendu. By the grace of God, I am the Karaward Chairman of the Labour Party in the FCT here. So, first of all, I came in late, and I don't know how far the discussion has gone. I've been listening, and I realized that what we're doing now is donation. But what I want to ask, because as a party man, we're involved in a whole lot of activities as concerns our candidate for the presidential election, Mr. PeterObi. I want to first of all ask if anybody from Labour Party has spoken on this platform since the meeting started. And also because I know that at the party level, there has been discussions around organizing the activities of support groups. And as a party also, we are doing a lot, because as it stands now, a lot is on our shoulders when it comes to bearing the burden of certain structures and all those stuff. Party members have been there. So I want to know, because there are certain things I would like to speak here, which I wouldn't want to go forward in saying them if party executives have spoken on this platform or belong to this platform.
Okay.
Before I go further, please. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much for that. We have a liaison person here for the TUC and NLC, that is Prince Emeka Carlo, and we also have the channel with the Labour Party which we do through the Coalition for P2B, and the chairman of that group is also in our midst. That is in the person of Masa Ngobohe. So a lot of that engagement is ongoing. However, it's not something at this moment that we will be. This is not the platform for that engagement to, be made public. I hope you do understand on that. So we move on quickly. I take OFM, please. OFM, quickly. Make it very snappy. OFM.
Okay. All right. My name is actually Abiy Joshua, and very quickly,
You're logged in multiple devices, so
yes. Let me take out this. Sorry for that. My name is Abiy Joshua. Let me see if my video can come up. Okay, I'm in the US, and I want to appreciate first the support group for all that you have done. You're doing. I came in late, very late for this meeting, but I just want to mention one or two things. I think this is time for giving. Our giving will come, but first I want to mention this. Number one, because there is a lot of noise in the space, in space, everybody coming on board. One, please do, the leadership, please do all you can that all the support groups could be collapsed to have one stable structure. Number two, please, all the leadership try to have a clear organogram of structure for easy coordination, because a lot of people may want to be part of this, but if we are so scattered and we are not organized, then it's, a lot of people will want to pull back. Then there should be an information strategist, because some of the support groups, this information is coming, this is coming, this is, so we are not, some of us are not too sure whether to come in and put a foot hold on some things or all of that. Then next, I want to say to the support group, please, I know you're doing your best, but as much as possible, if you want people to buy in and to anchor and also to give, it's always easy for people to give. Like most of the people that have been talking, they have been talking about they are not sure and all of that. So just as P2B is transparent and it has integrity, please try to engage people and be sure to show that transparency and integrity. You see a lot of things. A lot of people, diaspora, I speak to people in my church, I speak to people, a lot of people are willing to give. But the thing is, they are not sure. Some want to know, does it have the backing of the man P2B? Because people have so many experiences in the past. So please, those are just a few things I just want to mention to this team, that you do your best. That's for giving, that is not an issue. Especially the diaspora, a lot of us will come in with our funds to support this group. But make us proud and be sure that what you say you want to do or you are doing is what you are doing. So once that is established and is clear, the funds will definitely come. Whether GoFundMe or no GoFundMe, I bet you, because a lot of diasporans want Nigeria to change, and they know that it is only P2B that can do that.
Thank you.
That can carry out that. So
Thank you
please,
very much.
thank you so much. Yeah,
so
thank you.
How much are we putting down for you?
Put down 50,000. I'll put it in on Monday.
Thank you very much. You
First
have the
Monday.
Number.
Yeah.
You have the account number, right?
Yeah, I have the account number. Yeah.
Okay.
I have the account
thank you
number.
very much.
50,000 on Monday.
Okay. Thank you. So let me quickly, recap as to. It appears you joined late. All the items you raised has been dealt with, and again, I implore everyone, without really regurgitating, going back to re-summarize this. This meeting now is being streamed live on all P2B Support Network platform. If you have time, and I encourage all of us to go back and replay and listen to this. Now, in terms of integrity, every single member who has his signature appended to this bank account is known to His Excellency Mr. P2B for nothing less than 15 years. He is aware, he authorized it. So, and then, integrity, bi-weekly, he's been updated on the activities of this group. And again, in terms of coming together, sadly, you didn't join us late, or rather you joined us late. We had a Coalition for P2B chairman when he spoke to us. So everything you spoke about is being taken care of. And again, there is a clear roadmap on as to what we do. Monye, we take you now next.
Lastly, security on him, please. Security about his life. Lastly, please do not downplay that.
Sorry.
I know. We are not discussing it.
Thank you.
I'm just saying, take note of it and
notes taken,
please
yes.
reinforce it. Yeah.
Yes,
thank you.
Notes taken. Monye, please. Ken, get ready. Kenneth, get ready.
Okay. I heard you. Thank you.
Yes. Please, 30 seconds, please. I beg of us. More people are raising their hands, please. Fundraising. Thank you. Go ahead.
Can I go on now?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Good evening, everybody. I just actually want to find out who is coordinating Delta, specifically Wari Ugeli, because we have so many platforms that I have been involved in, but I have not gotten any contact of who is coordinating these areas. And that's my base.
Okay, thank you very much. So, Mr. Lumba, can you please quickly share Delta again? I think Delta, the coordinator, he would share the WhatsApp link again. So you go.
I think he's asking of the coordinator itself or the group. I can give you my contact or the WhatsApp group. Which one?
Okay, please do that. Thank you.
No, it's a question. Which one do you want? The coordinator or his contact? Anyway,
sorry?
Send him your contact, then we take that offline. So we move on. Thank you very much. So Kenneth, please. Kenneth,
yeah.
please. 30 seconds. Go ahead. Thank you.
Okay. Good evening, everybody. Hope you're hearing me.
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm Kenneth Agoms. I'm living in Germany. I want to know if we have any coordinator here in Germany, so that I can be able to know them and know how I can reach them.
Thank you very much.
Martin, look, I know that you lived in Germany before. I know you, but you don't know me. I've lived here for almost 30 years. And again, I will be donating 10,000 for now. As time goes on, I'll be doing more.
Thank you very much. For Germany, you were not here when your coordinator briefed the House what they've been doing, but we are sharing now in the forum. Watch out at the comment section. You will see the link to join the German group. Your coordinator in Germany is Chukwumeza Dachia, CEO of Eze Motors in Hanover, former national coordinator, NG. Is it NG Germany? So thank you very much. So now, Hamilton, please.
Yes. Hello. Good evening, everyone.
Yes.
My name is Hamilton Tamanuel. I'm from River State. I'm currently based in Boston, United States. I flew in yesterday with the Excellency. We met at Lagos and we used the same flight, the Virgin Atlantic, and we spoke at length. We took pictures. So I was proud of him. The first time I met him. So I really want to use this opportunity to see how I can help in River State, though I'm based in Boston. And I also want to know the issue concerning River State and Biafra and the Igbo stuff. That's a problem. We cannot alienate anyone at this stage. Everyone must come on board. What are we doing to make sure the Rivers people are on board so that there's no misunderstanding between the Excellency and anything else? So everyone, we cannot leave any stone unturned. We must do whatever we can, everything, so that everyone gets involved in this movement. That's all I want to say. I am going to donate $100.
Okay, you're making a donation of $100. Are you planning to our? You have the Naira account, right?
I don't have a Naira account. I can do Naira if you want Naira. Maybe then I have to send it through Nigeria. But otherwise, I'm in the US, so I can do dollars. So just send. I don't know how to get your account.
Okay, so if you check the comment section, we've shared. Can one of the admins share the US the dollar account again and the Naira so he make a pick? Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So Abba, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I want to appreciate all of you for the job you've done so far. So I'm not a man of many words, but I'm going to be donating 500,000.
Wow, thank you. May I be blessed with men of less words. Thank you very much. So you are donating to the Naira account. Thank you. So if that is done now, we can confirm, or if not, we'll still thank you very much, Abba. We do appreciate you. Thank you.
Again, please, my number is there. All those announcing this morning, you can contact me. You give me your address. We send you P2B Support Network branded T-shirt and face cap wherever you are in Nigeria. Thank you.
Or you can have someone collect it on your behalf. You can dedicate it to someone. We don't want to deal with international, sending, unless if you have a special arrangement that could be done. So Christopher Arinze, please. Christopher Arinze, quickly unmute. And Samson, get ready. Christopher Arinze.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead. We can hear you. Christopher Arinze, go ahead. Okay, Samson, please. Samson A. Olsen D.
Did you call Samson?
Yes, Samson A. Go ahead.
Okay. I want to thank you all for the great work you are doing. I am here in the United States of America. I'm in Maryland, precise. I happen to be the leader of the Niger Delta People's Congress, and we would like to work with a group to see how we can midwife our people here to support what is going on with the candidate. So that's why I tune in to see what is going on. Thank you.
So you are in the United States, right?
Correct.
Okay. So I think we did share the USA website.
I've already joined the group, the WhatsApp page.
Okay. So then can you message one of the admins, or especially Azike, who is one of the coordinators, and they will put you through. Thank you very much. Paul D. And Karik, get ready. Paul D, are you there? Can you unmute? Okay, Karik, can you please, if you can unmute quickly? Karik?
Okay, yeah, good evening all.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah, I am from Kaduna State, but reside in Plateau State. Please, I will want to get the link so that I can join. Sorry, I came late. But just to share with you the little we were able to do with a couple of friends about the support for Peter Obi. I am actually an obedient. We took a step and went to the state labor office and told them of our intentions. Hello?
Yes, we can hear you, please. 30 seconds.
And told them of our intentions. And they gave us the go-ahead to open the office where we reside. I reside in Haipang, for those that are in Nigeria and knows Plateau State. As we speak, or as I speak to you, we've gotten the place. Somebody actually donated his shop where we can start the office, and we got some donations from some friends, and we were able to get the materials.
Okay,
hopefully by Monday.
Sorry to cut you short. So how much are you giving us? We need
the office running. Yeah.
Sorry, how much are you giving us? We need to go just, straight to the point. Paul D, are you back? Suddenly you've gone mute. Okay, Paul D, are you there? Paul D, please, if you're speaking to us, can we be, respectful enough to sit up, please? This is a meeting. And can we be, I can see some people at the background. I will be blocking your video if you're not appropriately dressed. This is being streamed across the globe. I will be muting, stopping your video if you're not appropriately dressed. Sorry. Matthew, God's power, please. Manny O, whoever unmutes first.
This is Manny O. Emmanuel Dufu is the name. I'm from New York. Just want to thank what you guys are doing. A friend introduced me to PeterObi Global Diaspora Support Network, which I have been for quite a while. I even made 100,000 Naira donation before my group, my community group, Ndokwa Association. Somebody sent this to me, and I'm glad that I'm among you guys at this meeting. Regardless of what I have donated to the other group, I am pledging 50,000 Naira, which I will donate between now and tomorrow.
Thank you very much. Straight to the point. Thank you. Much appreciated. You are Peterized and you are obedient. Thank you. Matthew, God's power. Matthew, God's power.
Good evening, everybody.
Yes.
I'm based in Nigeria, Rivers State, Port Harcourt, precisely. And personally, I have passion for the movement. I have passion for the movement. It hit on me before now. I have been personally, if you check my social media, you see I've been carrying flyer card before now, advertising people to go and get their PVCs. And God has brought His Excellency our way. And personally, I use my vehicle to do rally all over Port Harcourt City. They know me, that I'm an obedient citizen. I'm obedient to the core. I use my vehicle because I'm a DJ. I tie my speaker. I do public announcement on how people can draw people to the obedient movement. And I would like to have because in River State here, we don't have any candidate and we don't have a Labour Party office that we can go to. So I would like a WhatsApp group where I can relate with people in River State so that we can put heads together and make sure that here in River State, we are safe. And personally, I want to also donate the sum of 10,000 Naira. That's it. Hello?
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you very much.
You will be receiving the River State WhatsApp link now in the comment section. Just have, be on the watch out where you have the account as well. And as well, you'll be getting the, the Telegram as well so that you join and, we'll keep it going. So do we then have, do we now have a post?
Let me also assure him that the Labour Party chairman in River State is in the River State WhatsApp forum. So if you get their contact there, ASAP.
Now it's Paulson D. Paulson D. For the last time, are you there? Are you able to unmute? Okay. No. Now, Tony Aniako, are you able to unmute?
Yes, can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead, 30 seconds.
Okay, Tony Aniako from Plano, Texas. Okay, yeah. My wife and I were supporting the movement with 50,000 Naira. It's already limited to the accounts through LCCA Farms Limited.
Okay, thank you very much, Tony. That is much appreciated. Thank you, Tony.
All right.
So, Kennedy Obi-Echina. Kennedy, are you there? Unmute, please. Chris, iPhone, you get ready.
Okay, good evening all. And just to go precise, I intend to do a donation of 5,000 per month through the period of the months of July up to December. But just a few thoughts. One of my thoughts is the group through its Instagram page share the WhatsApp group for every state. I'll do it within 30 seconds though. And there are so many complaints that some state WhatsApp group or in Telegram group wasn't working. And I didn't see a response. I felt it wasn't very responsive from the group. Then as well, I was at the coalition forum where the PeterObi tried to talk, and because of the network issue, it crashed though. The same way and in this group, he was supposed to give us an audience or a conversation. I feel that this reinforces the need for a vice presidential candidate or someone that could stock in that kind of representation to enforce the need for this kind of contributions and the authenticity. And just to say that, okay, if the source is recognized for those people who may still be at doubt. Then in the same way, I just want to also talk about the registration concerns for the Southeast region. There are so much, the registration number is very low. And when you talk to people, you get to understand that there are constraints in registration, which are coming from as well from the, what I call it, the INEC team. I want to know what the group is doing about it and if this have been noted, because otherwise it will just create a kind of unfairness. And then
thank you very much. I don't know when you joined us, but it's been over 4 hours that we've been on. We, when we give update as to what we do and where we've disbursed fund, tangible amount also is in voter registration. And we did update that, when we looked at, we have a data group, and for month of July, one of the things we'll be doing is also reinforcing these registration. We looked at the data. Imo State, there are some slacks there, and there are some in North Central where we also have some slacks. And in the next coming days and weeks, we will be, getting much mobilization and also working in tandem with INEC to ensure that these things are up to speed. Now, on the on the Telegram, obviously we are aware that it's neither here nor there. On that, on the Telegram, when we share these links, some of them are filled up, okay? So, and because some of them are filled up now, there are dedicated individuals that they have to, yes, we do know, we need more hands. Some people are managing multiple channels, but again, because this is things all of us do pro bono, it's not easy, but we are getting there. The job is enormous. The structure they say we don't have is what we are working on. And to be rest assured, these are teething problems, in 36 state plus FCT, and you have about 3 or 4 channels that are filled up. Again, that will be reshared either this night or tomorrow with those new ones. And again, I take every part of what you said. We take it on board, and also we will be addressing them as we go. Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you once more. And Chris iPhone, are you there?
Hello?
Yes, Chris iPhone, go on. Please go ahead. 30 seconds.
Hello?
Go ahead. We can hear you. 30 seconds.
Okay, my name is Chris Okabam. I live in Canada, and I'm following up. I've been in this meeting for the past 2 hours. I'm excited about what you guys are doing. And the only concern I have, which probably might be a bit early, is the energy. The energy that is going into this obedient thing is very high, but the spread is my concern. There are parts of the country that I might not mention that are not getting involved in this energy. So I don't know if there are plans to cover those areas. I have donated, just now, I have donated 50,000 Naira to the Keystone account.
Thank you very much, sir. That is, your donation is well appreciated. Now, to ensure that, to let you know, every part of Nigeria is being covered. Now, there are some areas where, you may not see media hype activities as to you see other places. I'll give an example. Yesterday, not many people would believe what happened in Kogi State yesterday. The massive number of people that turned out. And again, for the month of July, there is a planned 90 million man march. But again, that is left for the Coalition for P2B to give details on that on a later day. So the only thing I can say to you, sir, are you in any of the group? Do you belong to any of the group? Because this is where the informations are being disseminated. But be rest assured that we are doing a lot. Thank you very much, sir. And can I take Daniel Maduekwe? Kindly unmute, please. Daniel Maduekwe, please. Abba again. Abba, you still raising your hands? Go ahead. Daniel Maduekwe, yeah?
Yeah, good morning. All.
Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, my name is Daniel Maduekwe. I'm calling from Abu Dhabi, UAE. So please, I just want to find out whether we have any forum here, or any WhatsApp group concerning people here in UAE.
Yes, I will post it.
Yes, we have UAE, and Mr. Lomba will post the UAE now. Thank you. So how much are you giving? Sorry, Maduekwe.
Yeah, for now, please, I'm going to support with a token of 10,000 naira. As time progresses, I'm going to do more. Thank you so much. And
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your support. We do appreciate that. So Abba, again. Abba, you still raised up your hand? Go ahead and speak.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you, sir. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. The last time I was talking, my network was very bad. So I don't know if you people captured my donation amount.
You said you gave us 500,000, right?
Exactly.
I couldn't forget that because please, you were a man of few words, and I like that.
Yeah. I need the account number, please. I don't have it. I just joined just to get it, please. Just give it to me. I will do the transfer now.
Hold on. That's the Naira account you want, right?
Exactly.
Do you? Okay. I've just shared it back again in the comment section, but also because of the amount in question, let me pause. And I would say it, if you have a pen and paper, I would say it out loud for you to also write. If you don't mind.
Okay, let me just call the attention of my PA now. Okay, I've seen it. I've just copied the message now.
Okay. The account number is 10125288032. Thank you very much for coming back to us on that. Thank you.
You're welcome. You'll get the alert now.
Okay, thank you, sir. So, and we have Christopher Arinze, please. Christopher Arinze, can you unmute? Paulson D, you get ready.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, good afternoon. Good evening all. Yeah, my name is Christopher Arinze. I'm in Lagos. So I've been a strong member, since this campaign started. I've been working on my own, trying to register people, because we see the candidacy of Obi as as the best in Nigeria ever wanted, So based on the donations, I'll be donating 20,000 naira for this movement. Yeah, and I don't belong to any group. I'm trying to get a group here in Lagos where I can identify with, know what's going on and contribute for the more, So,
yes, thank you very much. I think Mr. Elomba will share the Lagos. We'll share the Lagos group now. Look at the comment section. Do you have the account number for the money?
No, I don't.
Can you look at the comment section, please? The account number has been just shared now, please.
It's okay. All right, I'll go check it.
Thank you very much.
All right,
Paulson Daniel, please. Sorry, Paulson D.
Yeah, well done for the good job you are doing.
Go ahead,
Hello.
sir. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah,
I'm just pushing 20,000 from Beast Factors Nigeria Limited. My name is Reverend Paul Sinodu from Wari. And I pray that God is going to help us. We're going to succeed.
In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you very much, sir.
God bless you.
Nice, sweet, and short. Thank you. So, Kedrick, please, once more. Kedrick, are you there? Go ahead. Karik? Cubana Prince.
Hello, sir. This is Karik, sir. Okay, my battery went low, so I will be donating 5,000 naira, but I need the link for Plateau State, please.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Do you have the account number?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so just look at the comment section. They will drop you the Plateau State link now. Thank you very much. Thank you. So, Cubana, is that the real one? Cubana Prince. Cubana Prince, unmute yourself, please. Wede Obaho, unmute yourself. Wede Obaho, unmute yourself.
Thank you very much. I'm calling from Canada. NNPO made me the coordinator for Canada. And when somebody called me from the UK that there's a meeting going on, there are so many fractured bodies, and sometimes we don't look authentic anymore. So I think there should be a seamless coming together of these various strong, obedient people like all of us, so that we can now structure ourselves to raise the funds we need. And we can raise so much, but we don't know which one we are doing right now. I don't know where this one is coming from. NNPU headquarters is talking to me. Then I'm called to enter a meeting. Then there are people in Canada that are even talking here too, and I've not been able to reach them, and I'm coordinating PeterObi movement here. I am really very
Are you aware of the CPO?
I am not aware. That's the thing.
Exactly. So that NNPO, your coordinator, whoever is in charge of NNPO should have made you informed. That means you're not joining the meetings of the CPO, which is the Coalition for PeterObi. That is the umbrella body that is liaising with,
interfacing with the Labour Party too.
Exactly, interfacing with the Labour Party. I am in there, and many of the trustees of PeterObi Support Network are in there. We interface there. So again, I think you need to piggyback on the NNPO. Your coordinator, they will put you through there. Thank you very much for joining us. Now, Stanley, please. Stanley, Stanley to S21. Stanley S21, please.
Yes, hello, everybody. My name is Stanley Okafor. I am from Anambra State. I live here in US. So I just want to thank you guys for what you are doing. It is commendable, and we are all in this together.
Thank you.
I don't know, don't we have like a Zelle, Zelle transfer?
Sorry, don't we have like what?
That like the Zelle here in US, it's very easy to just send money by Zelle or Cash App.
We have Cash App. We have Cash App. We do not. If you look at the PeterObi Support Network, PeterObiSupportNetwork.com, we have, if you go to donate, we do have the Cash App there. I can share the Cash App. Also, I think the Cash App QR code, I think.
Okay, I'll find it. Because I see the dollar account, but it's a long process doing the direct dollar payment to account. It's much easier with Zelle and the Cash App, and it will still go direct to the account. So
yes.
A lot of people want to donate, but when it seems hard, people seem not to find the time to do it. But if it's easy, you can just do it on your phone. So I'm going to be sending $100. This is just a start. I don't think this will be, most of us will do this maybe weekly, monthly, whatever it takes, but we are all in this together. So I want to thank everybody.
Thank you. We've come to the end of this, and I must thank you everyone for being part of this. Again, Kedrick, again, you're raising your hand. You've been, in the comment section, we've shared the Plateau state. Okay, so I do not know. I'll give you the benefit of doubt. Now I can see someone waving their hands. There is a digital hand if you want to. Okay, let me hold on here. Desmond Ojiako, can you unmute yourself?
Right. Are you hearing me?
Yes.
Good.
I just saw you waving your hand by accident.
I've been around since, listening to everybody, and I'm enchanted and happy with what is happening here. That is what we have dreamt of, thought of. I'm now an elder, and I'm very happy to see this happening. I am obedient and supportive because of Save Nigeria movement led by PeterObi. Call it that, Save Nigeria movement led by PeterObi. And anybody who is a Nigerian and a Pan-Africanist like I am is interested in this. So I don't want to go here talking about myself. All I'll do is put 100,000 naira to support this cause. It is good. I'm not a politician. I don't plan to be one soon, but I'm doing this to encourage everybody who is a Nigerian from whichever part of Nigeria, whichever tribe, whichever religion. This is the time to save our country from drowning permanently. If we don't do it, it's all over. This is the last chance. Those who talk about last bus stop, we are now at the last bus stop. And everybody knows it. I have had it all through my life. I've been everywhere. I've worked for everybody I want to work for. I'm talking from Massachusetts. Have a good day.
Thank you very much, sir. Sir Desmond Ojako. We do appreciate you, and I hope you, like I said, you have the account number. I have nothing to add on the things you've said.
I do have it. All I would want to know is the person who is coordinating Massachusetts, because US is a continent, even though it's a continent. The more you get them and collapse it into one, then there will be that opportunity to be able to not only vote, but make sure that the vote counts.
Yes. So are you in the US WhatsApp group?
Yeah, you can add me, but I'm already in WhatsApp group. It will be WhatsApp group 6. I'm already there.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now there, at least you are in a good place. So what's going to happen if you wish to join people in the US? You can request from any of the admins from that group. They can bring you back to the USA, but the account is there. And okay, sorry,
I've just shared the USA
yes.
WhatsApp group now. Yes.
Dan has also shared USA WhatsApp group. Gentlemen, ladies, I cannot thank everyone enough. It's been so exciting. I do not know that
before you run away, while allowing the 3 speakers to speak, please quickly check the amount realized this evening for transparency. Let those who are still around know. My own comes.
There might be delay in terms of amount paid in so far. Amount paid in so far is about 2 million plus, but as to regards to, obviously there are I think Abba who said he was going to give 500,000. So if we add everything together, I think we probably would be able to generate over 4 million. I should assume.
I'm also thinking as much. Some of them have not come in, so I will put average on the average, say around 4 million naira.
But on our Twitter space and on our Facebook, be rest assured that between today and tomorrow, once these things come in, we will be updating on the Twitter space and on Facebook as to the amount so far raised. Okay, so
before you go, did Anongo Moses speak? I've seen this several times. Dr. Anongo Moses, did you speak? Please, I wouldn't.
Moses, can you unmute? I think we've asked for.
Hello?
You're logged in with multiple devices. Can you please log out?
Hello?
Yes, we can hear you.
Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
Can you go out and come in again, please?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you are heard.
Okay, good evening, everyone. I'm so much happy with the coordination, especially with those of you who are operating on the side of the security and quality information you have given. I am Anongo, as you rightly say. I'm calling from Cross River State, but I am from Benue State. I just returned to Cross River State after a long while with my local chapters. But there are Sorry, hello? Can you hear me?
Sorry, sir, go ahead.
Okay, there are just few things which I want Mazi to explain to me. Apart from the Peter Support Network, is there any other WhatsApp group from Benue? And then we are having problem with the issue of vice presidential slot. At the grassroots, the people are mobilizing are always asking me who is the vice presidential slot, since they don't want the issue of Tambawa and Wike to happen again during the convention. They are scared that maybe if our hopeful presidential candidate to clinch the ticket may be betrayed at the end of the day by Kwankwaso, the same way Wike was betrayed by Tambawa at the convention ground. So they are also scared about that. And I don't know how to explain to them. I always tell them that negotiation is still on. But Mr. Mazi, I am begging, if there is any way our presidential candidate can negotiation and search for a vice presidential slot before the expiration of July 17, we'll be very, very grateful. And then our challenge, just as you mentioned at the grassroots, you rightly mentioned that the bulk of work lies at the grassroots. I'm a lecturer, you know the problem we face today, no payment of salary as a result of a strike. But what I do is I shuttle between Cross River State and Benue to ensure that I cover our LGA. We have 14 council wards, and I'm coordinating the local government, ensuring that all these council wards are being properly educated, oriented about the outcome of voter registration and the way forward, what the campaign team is doing. So if you can channel more attention to the LGA coordinators, it will go a long way, because that's where the real politics is played.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much. You know, without taking much time, I would assume that you joined us very late. All the questions you asked have been addressed before. And like I said before, this is being streamed. I would encourage everyone to go to PeterObiSupportNetwork or Ginger Media or Newsband to go and rewatch this. We've been sitting down here close to 5 hours. Now, without, like I said before, the issue of vice presidential candidate, we cannot be more worried than the person who wears the shoes. He knows where he pinches.
The political questions. Deli Ajufo, sorry. Deli Ajufo, please, so that we make sure that we are there political questions later. Dr. Anungo, sorry. Thank you very much. I've shared the Benue link. You join there. We will address your questions on that forum.
It's okay, sir.
Deli Ajufo, quickly. We wouldn't want to say you raise your hand. They didn't allow you to talk. So
yeah, just 1 minute. Sorry, I'm not feeling too well. You can see my video. I just want to thank you guys for this wonderful work you're doing, and to remind Mazi, a wonderful man, my friend, to I think Middle Belt, Save the Middle Belt group will be sending you a link for their mammoth rally coming up on the 12th, I think, of July in Jos. So please, if you don't have the link, let us talk privately. I'll send you the link because most people would get it readily from you. The rally is coming up on that day. I know you were in Nigeria recently, but I'll be back in Europe next week. Hope we can meet there for obvious reasons. But I want to thank you guys, you and Elumba. You're doing a wonderful work. For those who are worried, like you said, we cannot drink Panadol for somebody else's headache. The campaign organization is doing everything possible to ensure that by next weekend, our running mates will be announced and there'll be no question of betrayal. Thank you very much and God bless.
The Safe Middle Belt Rally. Okay, that's fine. Maybe in August.
I've spoken to Mazi okay about it privately.
All right.
And he's aware. I think they've gotten in touch with him. But he's the medium through which everybody will get the link. Those of us who will not be in Jos to link up with the Zoom. And I've also linked them up with the main, the DG of the P2B campaign organization, Dr. Donyo Kupe. I think they'll be working together. But Dr. Chief Mazi is aware of it. And I spoke to one of the organizers today, and I think he's going to get in touch.
Thank you very much. AGK Sam Festus, quickly.
Thank you. God bless.
Thank you, sir.
Hello. Good morning from here.
Good morning.
My colleagues, I'm calling here from Moscow. My name is Chukujekweji Kesan Festus. Doctor, I just want to give a token support to support what you people are doing. Just 50,000 naira. And I encourage you people to keep it up. You are doing a great job. And we encourage you more, please. This grassroots is very important to sanitize our people. And they also let them know about the person and also about the party is very important. Though I'm doing my little mobilization as I have opportunity from my local communities. I'm from Nnewi anyway, but based in Moscow. Thank you very much. And God bless you. Keep the great work. Good night. I will give 50,000. So I will send it for you people here in the account. Send me the account.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Jimmy's iPhone. Okay.
Yes, it's Jimmy here. Good evening. Can you hear me, please?
Go ahead.
Yes,
Yeah,
first of all, let me thank every one of you because you guys are doing a great job. Though I came a little bit late today, I was working. Yes, I'm the one representing here POS and group here in Switzerland. I'm originally from Edo State, Nigeria. So I just transferred 10,000 naira to the account. I hope I will be doing more later. So I just want to give the notification. Thank you.
Thank you. Jimmy Festus, your 10,000 is confirmed. Thank you. We have Dr. Cosmos. Your 100,000 is also confirmed.
Since we joined late, can you give quickly what's happening in Switzerland? Sorry, just 30 seconds. 30 seconds. We found Switzerland country very, very lately. Any development? 30 seconds.
Yes, the people are coming up slowly. It's a little bit slow here, but I hope in the next coming days, things will get better.
Very well. Thank you.
Yes, thank you too. Thank you.
Okay, this is Nkem Kano. I'm calling from Atlanta, Georgia, in the US. And I want to commend what you all are doing. My concern is our northern brothers. In a platform which we are also, under the diaspora group, I had suggested if we can sponsor the BBC Hausa so that wherever these our brothers are, they will be hearing the message. So if we can sponsor the BBC in Hausa language and in other languages. So that way we can reach the other people. We're really doing a great job, and I know that God will perfect that which He has started. I will give a 20,000 naira. Thank you.
Brilliant. Thank you. Emeka Obuju. Terry Ben O.
I just want to ask, is there any link with WhatsApp group for Australia? And I've given some money out for supporters of PTOB, and I'm gonna give 50,000, but it's not one-off thing. I'm gonna give 50,000, but for subsequent months, if I see something specific coming up, my plan was to just give 50,000 every month to the election day. So then, if I'm getting the feedback that's quite positive, the increase, I will say on it how to do that.
I don't think we're hearing him well.
Not at all.
Oh, hello, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you. So, like I said before, so my name is Benjamin. I'm calling from Australia. I'm asking if there's any group like the one in US and other places, so I can join the local PeterObi support network in Australia, because I just want to be in the group of what's happening. I said I have sent some money for some groups, but I haven't given to PeterObi support network directly. So my plan is to give a 50,000 naira donation, but it's not a one-off thing. My plan is to give more in the subsequent months before the election. So yeah, but I just want to belong to a local group so that we can take control of what is happening. If there's need for more, I'm happy to give more. Yeah, depending on the information, feedback we are getting from the support network. And again, I don't know what I can talk. Already on Twitter, some of the supporters of the PeterObi have been attacked, and yeah, I just want to know if there's any support being given out to them, because if there is support given out to this, attacked or arrested,
right.
I think there will be more, people will be more enthusiastic to join us and take the risk, because many things are happening because they are ready. So I don't know, maybe it has been support. But my main concern now is to get the WhatsApp group in Australia.
We have just posted the WhatsApp group in Australia, and the Australia coordinator is here, Obima. You can private chat him now. He's there. Search for Obima. I've just also shared the Australia WhatsApp group there for you to join. Thank you. Emeka Obuju, lastly. The magic fingers will take over.
Okay, thank you very much. I just wanted to know about the network in Kogi State and its affiliation with the Labour Party also in Kogi State.
Dan?
Yeah, take over. Let me get the Kogi link.
Okay. Emeka Obuju, I think you are back, or Terry. Either of you just getting set to unmute.
Hello, good evening. Terry on the line now.
Okay, Terry.
I want to thank each and every one of you for the wonderful work you've done so far. And I'm very privileged to be here tonight. I don't want to say much. I am from Akwa Ibom State. I'm a computer engineer. I live and work in River State, but I apply Akwa Ibom bi-weekly, and I've been voting in my state for the past, since 2011. That's where I have my polling unit. I will want to support in the ITC section. I'm an ICT analyst, and I want to join the Akwa Ibom group and perhaps my local government group, because I like to work in the grassroots. The link that was shared on Akwa Ibom when I tried to join, they said it has been reset. So please, I would love that information to be sent to me. And with the account details, I'll send my support. But I want to work with the people in Akwa Ibom State because that's where I'll be voting and that's where I have my people. Thank you.
Thank you. Barry, Idemodia. Barry, are you there? Unmute yourself. Hello, Barry. Barry and Sea Wisdom Anthony. If Barry is not yet said, Sea Wisdom Anthony, are you there?
I'm here. I'm here. Thank you. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, okay. I'll just be quick. I've been asking for the UK group for hours. You know, you posted all the other groups on there. You haven't posted the UK group. Please, can you?
What's your name?
Say that again.
What's your name?
You just called my name, Barry. Barry Demodia.
Okay, Barry.
I've been shouting, post the UK group, post the UK group. And talking about the UK, by the way, we have 4 countries in the UK. So maybe you should consider creating one group for England, one group for Scotland, one group for Wales, and one group for Northern Ireland. So they just have a better spread because I don't think everybody will be able to fit into one UK group.
There is a group for Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland, and then UK.
Okay, I live in Scotland, so maybe you should post the one for Scotland. I'll be able to function better in that group. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Barry Idemudia, are you there? Sea Wisdom Anthony. Tessia Samson Anande. Anybody ready? Unmute yourself. Barry Idemudia, Sea Wisdom Anthony, and Tessia Samson Anande. If anybody is ready there to talk, unmute yourself.
No, I've already spoken. As Barry Idemudia has already spoken. I just spoke.
Okay, the other 2.
Okay. Okay,
so
thank you. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, who is talking now? Is that
okay? This is Tessia Samson Anande.
Tessia. Okay, Tessia. Wisdom, Sea Wisdom and Anaya, please get ready, get set after Tessia.
Okay.
Yeah,
thank you very much. I am from Benue State, but of Nigeria, but I live in Mexico. So I just we here in Mexico, we are trying to create a group. I am engaging my friends here in Mexico to come together to start moving and working for this movement. We have created a group, a WhatsApp group here in Mexico, and we're trying to bring more people on board. Also back home, personally, I'm also working with my family members and colleagues to key them into this movement that we are doing. I just got. I've been looking for the link. All this while I just got connected, maybe just some few minutes ago. Now I don't know what has been discussed all this while, but I am happy to be here, and by the grace of God, we are going to do our best for the movement.
Okay. You can see Mexico numbers and link sent to you.
Okay. All right, let me go and check that.
So how much did you say you give?
Oh, okay. I'm going to for now. I'm going to send between now and tomorrow 10,000 naira.
Okay, thank you very much. Anayo, are you there? Can you unmute yourself, Anayo? Thank you. You can now see the Mexico stuff and pick up and join.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, thank you. Tessia.
Okay, we call it a day.
Well, that's exactly how we end it for today. Hopefully, in the next edition of our meeting, our principal, His Excellency Peter Obi, will graciously honor us with his presence, and we'll talk to him. Invariably, I might think he would like to feature when he must have unveiled his running mate. It might be in that he'll let us know who his running mate is. We want to thank everybody who found time to identify with this project and sacrificed your time, 5 hours and more, to be here. Thank you very much. The trustees and all members of management of the PeterObi Support Network. Good night.